Okay, good morning, guys. Welcome in. Got oops, let me turn that. I always forget to turn that off. Uh, yeah, I decided we'd go back to, make sure that's right, and refresh. Sometimes I need to do that just to, yeah, that looks good. Um, yeah, I wanted to go back to the Argonian because I was playing him last night and I forgot how fun he was. And, yeah, the downside with, manual modding is that sometimes you have to move things. So, of course, I had to revert. Let me snooze these ads because they come in at 5 minutes. They come in at 4.5 minutes now. Okay, good to know. You guys are getting ripped off an extra 30 seconds. Um, you'll notice I don't have OBSE in here. I've got it on a separate folder, and all the stuff that I had in for that. I still don't feel comfortable using either mod manager. Um, for Oblivion. Um, some people, I think like Trotsky's using like a dev version of MO2, and Vortex is kind of all over the place, and it sort of goes against my principle to even touch that. So um, whether it works or not, I know manual modding works perfectly fine. So kept the reshade in, all this stuff for. Let me see here. Yeah, all the just the standard stuff that has no plugin, and then what the hell am I doing? It's under binaries. No, it's not. No, it's not. Content dev. I'll get this one of the days. Yeah. So then you have to revert the plugin uh text file. So this is vanilla. That's what it's supposed to be. Um. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like answering that. So yeah, let's load up. Hopefully the audio is okay. It should be. Also, let me make sure Discord is fully closed. There we go. Oh, this is a. I made a an orc monk. He's like brand new. I'm just kind of messing around with him. Horror fan. What's going on? Welcome in. I forget what I was doing here. I was playing. Jeez, I was playing this last night right before I shut everything down and went to sleep. So yeah, this is, for those of you who may not have seen, this is Pierces the Veil. He's my Argonian, I don't know what you call him, a Spellblade, Nightblade, essentially an assassin. He's fairly high level, 28. We haven't seen him in a little while. I'm gonna have to figure out, I have a permanent like debuff from something. I have the feeling I got into, something hit me with a spell, but it's not showing in the magic effects for whatever reason. Just, we have a general weakness to magic, because I took the apprentice birth sign with him. But that's the only thing. Normally you would see whatever the active effect is here, but it's not, so... I don't know. But these are his skills. So Blade, he is a poisoner. We use a little bit of destruction. I have a couple destruction spells if we get into open combat. Mainly just 2. What's up, Leffy? Not a vampire. I do have a vampire build, though, that I'm working on. Because nobody's put out a good one yet. At least I haven't seen one. Unless you guys know of a good one that you could turn me on to watching. I haven't seen anything on YouTube. Not for the remaster. Anyway. And I'm a big vampire fanatic. Even in this game. Even in, like, I'll play a stage 4 vampire. And it'll be solid. Just for that extra plus 20 to everything. This guy's not, though. Yeah, and I think my what else is it? Let me go back. Yeah, personality's gone down. Endurance has definitely gone down. I got hit with something. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should all be over 100. And endurance is up there. Personality should be at 40. So we're getting hit with something. I just don't know why I can't see it here in the active effects. I know I'm taking 2 from the Scales of Pitiless Justice. So maybe it's 38. So this should be 64. And this should be 100. Alright, so something else is taking 2 away from me. And I don't think I can even go... No. No questions. I don't even think I can go into the chapel to get this cured. It's gonna tell me I'm wicked or some shit. Of course, I don't remember exactly how this goes, but... Ah! There we go. Your afflictions are banished. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was 4. Perfect. Intelligence up by 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 of them well over 100. Well, at 100 or better. And yeah, don't worry about personality. It does not matter.
Let's hear it. Go ahead.
All right. Leowin. I even forget what I was doing here. I was just playing this last night. Let's look on our quests. Next of kin. Oh, that's right. We're doing the quests for Lucian. So, let's look on the map. This one here, I know she gives me trouble. She's the last one. I remove the marker. Yeah, we got all the other ones. She's the last of the Draconis. And she's in the guard barracks, which is very difficult for me to do anything with. Yeah, because I believe I just have to break in first of all. Yeah. We'll wait for her. I'm gonna wait over here. Time. She should be getting up. We'll see where she goes. She's making the rounds. Is she hiding down an alley? There she goes. This might be a little bit better.
What's going on? Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
No, you're
Now
not.
pay your fine or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood.
Yep, invisibility, huh?
He was here a second ago.
There we go. Every member of the Draconis family has been killed. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop located in the stone well in the castle Skingrad courtyard. The stone well. And we are going to have guards on my ass. I will take this though. Leolin's secret key. Oh. Yeah, good job. Go in the one place you're not supposed to go. What's up, Pedro?
Where are you?
There we go. It's sad too. Leolin's my favorite favorite of the towns. So obviously, yeah, we'll be going up to Castle Skingrad. So let's we might make a stop over in Breville. I'm trying to think of what else I'd like to do. Now we'll set the marker. Okay. Yeah, this is the benefit of being Argonian. All the fun. You get to swim. So let's try out some of my fire spells. There we go. We got to level up. That should take him right out. Now these guys. Such a pain in the ass to hit. Yeah, we're out of magic. Take that glow dust though. I've got another spell that paralyzes too, which is pretty nice. It's like a touch spell. White Stallion Lodge. Let's see if we can level up. So there are a few mods in here, obviously. I've got some QOL stuff. Oh, very hard. Interesting. Maybe we're not allowed in here. Did you make or plan to make mods for Oblivion? I haven't made any yet, but that is the plan, yes. I just don't know. Like, I gotta come up with something, you know what I mean? I don't know what I would want to make. The main thing is that it's, you're messing with two different engines. So I'd probably keep it on the lighter side. Trespassing. Feels like there should be something else in here. But yeah, no, I haven't made anything yet, Pedro. Eventually. It's like one of those things where it's got to be something I really want to do. Oh, that's right. We're at that weird border. Gotta say, my agility should be good enough to get me up there.
I've been better.
Hello. What's the news?
What's going
From
on?
the other parts of
Many are
Tamrielians say they
Nothing
have
I'd
been
like to
called
talk
back
about.
to Black Marsh. Well, they disappear into the swamp.
To border watch, huh? Old Roy cheese. Oh, this is the place that has like all the cheeses, isn't it? We'll just use our skeleton key to... She's probably the barmaid.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors.
That's the Daedra Quest village,
Please
right?
feel free to stay a while.
Maybe?
Take a seat or feel free to look around.
I've played a lot
We
of this
have a
game, I just
fine
haven't
collection
experienced
of cheeses
everything.
here. Some of the rarest
With
in
the older
all
game.
Tamriel. There's a room if you need it. 10 gold for the night.
That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay then. Room number 1, right next to the entrance. Sleep well. Take care.
$29. Yeah, he's got great fatigue. It's pretty stellar. And getting the personality up there too is not that bad. Same with luck. I mean, it affects all your skills, but... Yeah, he's pretty He's pretty maxed. Like I said, light armor is the only one that's really lagging behind. And this is something I probably need to get to a trainer to do. It no longer encumbers you at all, which I absolutely need because my my Cuirass is not Brotherhood Cuirass. It's the Raiment of the Crimson Scar. So we have a ton of soul gems too. Let's just see if I can charge anything. Look at a lesser maybe. Common. There we go. So I'm just using the basic Daedric Dagger because it's doing 20. Now I could use the Crimson Eviscerator. We have this. This actually has a bunch of really nice effects. In fact, I think I might put that back on one. I have all those gems. Oh, it's a pretty funny one from... Oh, from Shadowroots. I'll likely eventually do it. I want to fully finish the Brotherhood stuff, though. There's Sheogorat's shrine. That's interesting. Do I have a charm spell? I could have sworn I did. It's 2, isn't it? Scaled tongue.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell. Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath and the Vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice. A limb would be nice. Then approach the shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath
And
wants.
I know I don't have yarn. I probably have some lettuce. But I know I don't have yarn. So
Do not test his patience.
we'll be back.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Ravel. He knows
Ravel.
the way.
Oh boy, these people are nuts. That's why I stick with certain Daedra. Some of them are just knuckin' footy. Yep, do that. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. we go. Forgot about that. Yeah, we want to be picking up the Nightshade too. A few other things. Can that go that way? So what, I can't get those, they're put there just to tease me. How dare you? Take these instead. I forget what the lavender's used for. Fort Black Blue. Let's see. It's my inventory. Well, we're getting up there. Yeah, I do have some stuff to sell. Dagger of the Dynamo, huh? This is the one that traps souls. Which I keep forgetting. I likely need a few. We're actually getting Dominica Redward here. Okay. Huh. Hey, Ease, welcome. How's it going? We're back with Pierces the Veil here. Priory of the Nine. Interesting. I don't think I've been in here yet. Repent your crimes, wicked one. Okay. We don't really need to be here. So yeah, he's up to level 29, which is kind of insane. Just picking up ingredients. And trapping souls. Can I get that, or is it? Looks like it's morning time. The Warrior Stone. No star shines upon the Doomstone. Oh, we're close by. What's this? Come on, acrobatics. You're so close. Oh, there's the yarn. He wants me to go to the courtyard, doesn't he? I'll grab some of my tea here. over to the West Weald, huh? Interesting. So it wants me to go all the way around. That's lame. I guess there's the castle. Picked up my reward and my next contract. Broken Vows. So I've picked up my next contract from the dead drop in Castle Skin Gradwell. I've been ordered to kill the Khajiit Jagasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Jagasta is a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I somehow doubt that. I should also be aware that Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out into the city streets. Okay. We don't really need to go in there. That was an interesting place to put it, thank you. Bruma is north. Bruma is very north. Let's head to the market district. I have a bunch of things I could probably sell off.
A coin for an old beggar.
No, no coins for no beggars.
How do you do?
How do you do?
I hope I can help.
You absolutely can help.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
I'll let you do that for me. Now let's barter.
May I interest you in some of
I've
my
obviously,
fine
we've
wares?
maxed her out. 97 is the best we can get. So. One Daedric Battle, and we're only going to get 2,500. She's probably the best merchant right now.
That seems a fair price.
And then this is my paralysis staff. I took this one when I joined the Mages Guild with this character. I have yet to use it. We may stash this back in the house. But we're going to keep all this stuff. Glass boots we'll keep. You can see I've got 2 wrist irons. Ale.
A fine transaction.
Alright. Let's see if does she have anything. She's got Clanfear Claws. These are all the things that I've sold to her over the time. Although I will take the Frost Salts. And I will take the Fire Salts. And she's got Resist Disease. I will take the Void Salts.
You're a fine negotiator.
Yes, I am. I don't think I have... Yeah, we have... This is basically all we need. Just these damage health. 95 of these. These are 5 for 18 seconds. Feather. Which is okay. And we did pick up 70 Nightshade, which is good. Cure Disease, I've got 1. A Potion of the Sea. Don't need it. We're Argonian. We breathe water. Restore Magic. Ah, it's a tough call. Skooma. That we don't need.
That's a good deal.
Let's see what else I can sell her. Tamrielic Lore. Path of Transcendence. The Topaz can go.
That's a fair deal.
We're gonna keep the yarn. Summon Rufio's Ghost. I haven't used that yet. Yeah, just a lot of soul gems. I don't know where I got a bone from. Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna have anything that I'm gonna want. These are all things that we sold to her. Aquila, welcome. It's been all right. It's a weird day here today. It's not cold, but it's not warm either. It's very cloudy, but it's also dry. So, I guess it's semi-dreary. Like if it was 5 or 10 degrees warmer, I'd be nice and comfortable. It's just weird day today.
A pleasure to serve you.
All right, Orlame, thanks.
Good day.
Good day. Good day, shopkeep. And she just recharged up my 2 weapons that I use. Charm works every time. This is right. Accurate. I will take the repair hammer. What did it say I need? It said I needed cabbage, yeah? Which I think is on the other side. Well, there might be some. These ones here typically have... I guess we'll take them. Yeah, lettuce. Unless cabbage is different than lettuce. I don't think it is. Alright, let's go back to the map. We are headed to Bruma. So we'll head out. And I'll switch over. I'll switch to my my other dagger. Just my plain old Daedric dagger. Because it's fun.
Showing your face with a
She's got a Daedric cuirass, huh? A glass longsword. Ebony cuirass, huh? That's a lord. Oh, absolutely is. Hold on. I could trap his soul. I think. No soul gem large enough, huh? Fuck me. Which means my grands are not very grand. Filled with a greater and a greater and a greater, and I've got three that are filled with grand. All right, so we'll stick with that for right now. Let's head to Bruma. Save. Huge, nice weapon. Yes. And I've got a little pig sticker. That's just a black bear. Or a brown bear. Over cucumbered. Oh, and of course I'm silenced. Why wouldn't I be? Alright, we'll have to drop something. Yeah, I mean, we'll drop the Ebony Cuirass. I'll get 2,500 for that. I just realized the other... Oh, yeah, this is my Argonian, this isn't my mage. I have a save with my, my new, like, orcish monk, I guess you could say. You're currently silenced. I'm not over encumbered. Damn it. Am I? Am I close? Ah, I'm not silenced. How dare you?
You'll never take me down.
What you gonna do, huh? I'll take that. It says I'm currently silenced. I think that's lying to me. Look at that. I'm also not encumbered. Alright, we made it to Bruma. So this guy here, he's gonna give me trouble. Let's head in, we'll figure out a plan. Ideally, I'd like to do it at night. Hey, Mr. B. Welcome in. So his name is Jagasta. He can be found at his house in Bruma, and he's a master of unarmed combat. Alright. Oh, looks like it's pointing this way. Now, he said he paid the guards off. Huh. Doesn't seem to be here. Mortal Blood is a hand-to-hand book. Cannot wait while trespassing. Well, oh, you know he's down here. There we go. Jagasta is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop location in the Rotten Box under the old bridge just south of the Imperial City. And Blade increased. And, that was something I wanted to improve. Was my blade. If I look at my skills... well, no, blade's at 105, never mind. Light armor. Let's look at the UESP for the trainers. Because I think this is the one that's lagging. So, Luciana. So she's South Breville. I can't go back to Leowin. Right above the house for sale. Okay. How you doing today, Mr. B? Having a good day? Trying to? Hopefully you do. Oop, wrong, to hit escape. Do you have anything else in here? Not really. He died so funny. Such a master for hand-to-hand, huh? Now they did say they would sick the guard on me. So I wonder if I leave. Well, there we go. Let's go to... Oh, you know what? There's a shop over here, too, we can go to. And both the guilds are here. The hammer. An axe. This is Fiotrid.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, it is.
Now let's do business.
Yes, let's. Ah, that's right. About 90. Can you do 90?
I can't make that deal.
Not that deal, huh? 85? Is that kind of where you're at?
That's a good deal.
All right, that's good to hear.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain.
All right, so we have an extra Daedric dagger, which I haven't enchanted this one, so this also weighs 10. I may as well get rid of this one. We're gonna find other Daedric daggers. We'll
A
get
fine
1800 for it.
transaction.
Okay, Daedric Cuirass. We could take you to what's her face and get 2500 for you, but this is fine.
That seems a fair price.
The glass boots.
You drive a hard bargain.
We're gonna hold on to these boots here. I just have a lot of soul gems. Let's see what he's got. He's probably not going to have anything that I want. Yeah, Gauntlets of Gluttony. Strength and Drain Health. No, thank you. Okay. Lord
Thank
Rodan,
you.
welcome.
Come again. Be
Welcome,
seeing
welcome.
you.
Okay. It's the Gerald Mountains. It's freezing up there. Yes.
How about mixing up some potions?
How about
you look like quite the
no?
alchemist.
Yes, we are quite the alchemist. Alright. So, let's head over to Frostcrag. Be able to dish some stuff up here. Yeah, this one doesn't have the one side. It's really freaking weird. I don't know why. What's the spell do? We do have Heaven's Strike though, which was 37. 30 points for one. Yeah, I don't have a lot of specific spells. We basically just stuck with illusion. Can't even cast some basic alteration. So let's see. Yeah, we're still using this one. No. Come on. I hate how it does that. You go to switch from one to the other. $70 Nightshade, huh? Okay. That should be good. 95% spell effectiveness, huh? 260, 510. Okay. Let's... Let me just double check that again. Breville. So we'll go to Breville and then we'll go up to the Imperial City. Let's see if the trainer's here. She should be. Oh, maybe not. I think the house for sale is what over here.
Can you spare a coin?
Yeah, that's her. We'll see if she's in here. What's the name of the place? The Lonely Suitor? See if she's in here. She works at one of them. There she is.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Tidings.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too. How about some training?
Good that you want to get better.
I do. Should have trained last level too. Yeah, we have all this money. 109,000.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't know.
If you're
Goodbye.
looking to learn about conjuring creatures, you should try to...
Anna, welcome in. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. So we'll be going from Breville to Old Bridge. So we'll start at the Roan Stables. We'll take the road, what's this, the Green Road? Take the Green Road up. Oh wow. That hit for some mega damage. Was not expecting that. Yeah, we're back to the Argonian again today. I was sort of all over the place, I know, like the stuff lately, but then I realized, like, there's another Minotaur Lord. Check this out. Because we could paralyze this guy. I don't have a grand gem to trap his soul in though, but we're starting to see them. So yeah, we're still finishing up our contracts for Lucian. He's got me running all over the province here. We just took out the Draconis family. I think that's their name. And we're headed to, what is it called, Old Bridge? This is what we call Magus OCD. Yeah, he's got some really good spells. There's another one. He's pretty simplistic. Another lord? No. Just a regular Minotaur. That's too bad they all just give you horns. You'd think the lords would give you something else. Speaking of horns, Horn Cave. Horny Cave. Rotten Box. Dead Drop Orders 4. Alright, so Broken Vows. I've picked up my reward and received my next contract. Final Justice. Guarding the bridge, the ogre, huh? You like all over the place? Two things. If there is an ogre here, yeah, we'll take the ogre out. What have I done? I've picked up my next contract from the dead drop beneath the old bridge. I have been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Chalice, who's holed up in the flooded mine. She's a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. Okay. Oh, is that all it was? Puppy? I hear it. Ooh, there's a tombstone lid. I saw the other tombstone. I should have went back to it. Maybe we have this one already. I don't know. This guy has a few of them. The Tower Stone. You gain the Warden Key and Master's Hand greater powers. Interesting. The Master's Hand. Fortify armor on self. And Warden's Key. Open heart. Well, this doesn't matter. 80 points, though. If anything, just for the armor skill. That's not bad, considering their permanents. Let's drop it. Well, here, let's do this. Let's make a nice hard save. Okay, flooded mines back by Leowyn. Or by Breville. And our light armor trainers in Breville.
Oh!
There goes athletics. These guys are all over the place.
Do your worst!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Die, cur!
Take that. To 46, almost to 50 for armor. Whoever would have thought. He's actually a pretty good fighter out in the open. There's flooded mine. Epic for sure, right? So here's the nice thing about being an Argonian. And also why they're the best race. Water breathing is quite a slept on skill. Let's check the local. Alright, so probably not. Oh, 69. He's right there.
Where are you?
That's Shaliz. Wow. Okay, yeah, he's making mincemeat out of me. Got him. Shaliz is dead. I must pick up my reward and next contract to the dead drop located in the coffin just outside the ruins of Fort Redman. Sword of the Inferno, huh? You had something else, didn't you? Long Sword of Lightning. And we're cucumbered. I don't know if I have an encumbrance spell. I don't think I could cast. Yeah, I can't even cast Ease Burden. Look at that. Because we never took Alteration. Oh, we'll have to drop one of these. I'll get a lot for that Daedric Bow. Oh, the Glass Warrior. That's an easy one. $75 for only 1,500. Yeah, fuck that. He has stuff back there. Yeah, that's where he's keeping his food. I feel like there should be a chest in here. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay. That was it. Not bad. No, I have my potions. Well, I should say I have my poison. Oh, actually, no, I don't. You're right. Let's see here. So these are 4. We want some of the better ones. 5 for 18 seconds. Okay. Let's go back to the map here. How close am I to leveling again? Let's check the character. Oh, only halfway. There we go. Yeah, it should be right. can't tell if that's a bandit. Oh yeah, it is. Huh. We get it? No, it moved. There we go. So what's the objective here? Pick up my next reward and contract at the dead drop located in the coffin just outside the ruins of Fort Redmond. Okay. Which means... bandits are fair game. Yo, where'd he go? That's the coffin. Dead drop orders. And Alvel Uvani's schedule. I picked up my reward in my next contract, which is a matter of honor. Been ordered to kill Aval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. Uvani is a master in the Destruction School of Magicka and has killed before, but he does not have. But he does have a weakness. If Aval Uvani drinks mead, he'll be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. Let's take a look here. So as he travels around Cyrodiil, Aval Uvani can be found at the following locations on the following days. So, he's at the Lonely Suitor Lodge in Breville. Morndus and Tertus. What day is today? Oh, there's enemies nearby. Let's go to the fort. There shouldn't be any right here. Today is Tertus. We should be able to get him at Breville if he's at the Lonely Suitor. 6 in the morning too, which is even better. Yep. We're just gonna fast travel there, make it a little bit easier. A warlock's luck. Let's see.
A pleasure to
Hungarian.
speak with you.
Let's see.
What can I interest you in?
I'm not sure. First of all, your prices are ridiculous. Let's test this out with an arrow. Okay. Can you do 80? And he'll only give me 1,300, which is fine.
You got a great deal there.
I think you got a great deal. How's 82?
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually. An excellent bargain.
I don't think it is more than you'd usually pay. What's he got?
An excellent deal.
We're gonna have to go into the Imperial City, see if I can find some better. Ooh, common gem. Well, let's look here. You got any You got any, I was gonna say, do you have any grand that are not filled? There's a grand with the grand. For 500. Okay.
Thank you for your patron.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Oh, you have spells
I
too.
hope I can. Only quality goods for sale here.
So let's
what
see.
What can I interest you in?
I need something in alteration that will give me something decent. Like I need a low. Yeah, let's see. Shield on self, huh? Do we have protect?
Take care.
Let's check and see. I do not.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Come back and see me. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, they Alright.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I've heard many
That's
tales of
him.
Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Farewell.
This is gonna suck. Can I do this now? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at this. Alright, there we go. Pick up my next contract of the Dead Drop, located at the Market District in the Imperial City in a hollowed out tree stump behind Stonewall Shields. Dagger of the Glacier. Is he in here?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Morning.
Yes,
What?
I am.
Varen Vamori really has a silver tongue.
I don't know him.
Best Grand Soul Gem is Azura's Star. Sadly, there's no Black Star in Oblivion. Yeah, that's a Skyrim thing. Unfortunately. Well, we still have a ways to go before we would even need training, so let's do this. Let's check our... Oh, I got 10 repair hammers.
I'm listening. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town's corrupt.
Led a boycott of Imperial goods.
How do you do?
How do you do? There we go. Dead Drop Order 6. The coldest sleep. I've been ordered to go to the campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Habelstein Horblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of an axe. We could do this. Knoll Mountain is right up our way. Let's go to Frostcrag. Get my alteration up a little bit, considering we really don't have anything, and I'd like to at least get it to 25 so I could use a burden spell. I know we have feather spells, but... And let me look at some spell making here. So what I've been using right now is, let me see, Fire Flare. 20 points for 3 seconds. So if I wanted to do, let's say, shock, target, so 20 points for 3 seconds. Yeah, see, that'll put up to 59. See, we don't have weakness to shock. I have to pick that up. That's probably a reason why I haven't done it yet. Let's see. Is that fortifying mercantile on me, though? Let's see. Oh, it is. 95 points, though. I thought it was at 100. Oh, either way. That's not bad. There's our new, There's our new number 2. Anything we could put away? Can only have one familiar at a time. Alright, you're gonna wait here. So do you know the little trick for getting grand stoles for the star? Well, I thought the Azura star is so it's a white star. You should be able to get grand in there, shouldn't you? Or is it in Oblivion? Is it just greater? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever gotten Azura star. This guy's right in my backyard. Redmaw?
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Damn dog. Daedric Battle Axe. It's only white, but finding white Grand Souls is a pain in the butt because of the leveled creatures. Well, I started to notice that those Minotaur Lords are all over the place, and they're Grand Souls. Unless they don't fit in the star, in which case, sunk into the pool at the Iliad Ruin of Nornal. Let's go back to the market district. It's only white, but finding white. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just read that. My bad. Man, this tea is doing absolutely nothing for me today. Yeah, I definitely need Azura Star.
I'm your relief. Good. I'm hungry. What is it, citizen?
Now you're my friend. And we can do business together.
Good morning. Well met.
Well met.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Thank you.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I don't know who's got more money than her. I don't think... Have I invested? I must have.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Absorb magic on strike, huh? Dagger of the Glacier, huh?
You drive a hard bargain.
Uh-huh.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
I wonder if she has any. I think we checked her before, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, just the stuff that I sold her.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the... Farewell. Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ooh. Empty grand. Filled grand. Grand with greater. Empty petty. We look at lessers. He's only got one.
A bargain at any... Tell your friends about...
Mm-hmm.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So because you're high level now and at lower levels, there's no Minotaur Lord. No, they're showing up here. I'm not level 30 yet. So I didn't even get a Minotaur Lord until level 28. I think you're thinking of the like the Dark Minotaur. The Lords are like a bluish color. They're supposed to be a grand gem. Let me see here. Yeah, there it was. Yeah, creatures with grand souls. Something like this. Yeah, boss monster's hard to kill. We've had a few of these. But there's one place they're guaranteed. Oh, maybe they're not. I don't know. Well, my game is telling me they're Minotaur Lords. And they're like this bluish color. Of course, I've only been fighting them at night. I killed this thing. I think I killed this thing at like level 1. Just because on the other... Well, no, that was on the other Argonian. Because I was going dagger, short sword, like rotating and marksman, which was a little too much. So we got Frostworm early on. Goblin Warlords, level 18 plus. They'll appear as bosses once the player has reached level 18, then as regular enemies after level 20, which we're way after level 20. Slaughterfish Brood Mother, part of the Go Fish quest. But carry Grand Souls after 18, okay. Liches, level 18 plus, will fight with vampires, zombies, and other liches. The Gloom Wraith. Civili. Plentiful, replenishable. Yep. Let me refresh that. Yeah, there's the weakness to fire. I thought he would have something else. Electric touch, protect other. Shield on touch. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna let that load in. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw another pot of tea on. I don't know why it is that for some reason it's one of the, I was up early today. There we go. And yeah, wide awake. And it's one of those days where it's. No, I guess it is raining out. Maybe that's why. I was gonna say my body definitely feels like it's run down, but it usually only feels that way when it's raining out. And it's raining out. Okay. I have to wait for the water to boil anyway, so we'll leave you on medium heat and we'll come back in when we hear the whistle. Hey, Lone Wanderer. What's up? Welcome in. Just sort of readjusting myself here. We're coming back from me putting a pot of tea on. Alright. This guy was... Where was he? Let's head out. Yeah, almost level 30 with Pierces the Veil here.
Morning.
Shoot him on. Okay. Hi. I was gonna say I wanted to buy some repair hammers, but then I remembered that a lot of these crates will have repair hammers in them.
Horrid.
Not that I don't have the money, because I have a ton of money.
Bye. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, hail and whatnot. What should only be like one? Oh, there's some gold. Now we got two. Two's. Oh, here we go. Here's the rest of them. Calipers. Nothing? Oh, you're ripping me off, game. Fine. Let's see about the Talus. The Foaming Flask. Beggar's Food. Ah, he's got a nice little setup here. Look at this. His own alley. Okay. There we go. There's another one. There's three. I consider 3 a win.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Yeah, I forgot that doing the quest for Lucian was this fun. Let's see, we want to go. Yeah, we want to go over this way. Sort of the exact opposite side of wherever the fuck I'm at. There was a really nice mod. I forget who made it. I was looking at it yesterday. I didn't add it in. But it's one that makes Shady Sam. I guess Shady Sam walks around the perimeter here. It turns him into a fence. Like, I guess right from the beginning of the game. Because there are likely a decent number of things that I've stolen that I've tucked away, but oh, and let me switch my dagger again. Yeah, you need a fence without being a Thieves Guild member. No, I don't steal like a lot. Like I said, he's more of like a magic assassin. I guess depending on how you look at it. Well, he's definitely an assassin. We haven't actually joined the Thieves Guild yet. I did join the Mages Guild. What I may do with them, I don't know. But yeah, destruction up to 97. No, I mean I just saw the mod on Nexus. I was just browsing some stuff because I made yet another character last night. I was dicking around, and I made an orcish monk. Who's actually pretty powerful right from the beginning. I know, I think hand-to-hand got nerfed a little bit. Stone door to normal. Nornal? How do you say this place? Nornal. Nornal. It's almost a waste. Let's use destruction on the rat. Yeah, there's no point in me wasting my poisons on these guys. Oh wow. Yeah, looks like he's up there, huh? Where'd he come from? Oh, okay, so I guess it just comes down. That's kind of lame. That him? That's probably him. Orcish monk is a strange combo. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely is. He's fighting. I'm just gonna go check on my tea real quick. Okay. Yeah, let me grab a cup of tea, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, Lord Ronan. It's definitely odd. It's made for more just straight combat. So, I saw the Fudge Muppet monk, and they used a Breton, but the Bretons start off with like 30 strength, which is like really weak. And I know they're playing on. I don't even know if they're playing on Adept. I think they're playing on the one before Adept, because I'm looking at the damage output versus like what I'm playing on when I started on Adept, just to see, because I started right in the middle, and like I don't know if the footage is like an end game character throughout all of it. Sometimes like when I'm watching a video, I hate seeing it, but yeah, the thing is like, so you're gimped extra magicka. The reason I chose an orc is for the strength. The one has, let me see here. Let me see. Which one did I choose? Well, it's not male or female anymore. It's origin. So, I think I chose this one because they start with 45 strength, whereas I think the Breton starts at 40. If I'm looking at it right, this is the one they chose. The Sistrus Isles start. So I chose this one because intelligence is also at 40 instead of 30. Granted, the Bretons are 50 and 50 there. So we got 45, we have 40 for intelligence, 45 for willpower, and then these stats are kind of similar, although the orc is a little bit better. But the orc has 50 endurance, whereas the Breton has 30. The downside is you don't get the plus 50 magicka, but orcs have 25% magic resist. and they start with like armor, which isn't really a factor, but I mean if you are going to put like a gauntlet on, that you're going to have or if you want to like, you know, repair the bands of Quanglo. I don't know if that means anything. But they get a +5 to hand, and they get a +10 to block, which are all skills that you use. You don't get any of the magic stuff, but all your magic that you do use would start at 25 or better. And then you get Berserk, which is pretty cool because that's a, you know, that's a 1 a day. But you get Fortified Fatigue, 200 points, Health by 20, Strength by 50, and Drain Agility by 100. And then of course they resist magic 25%, 25%, which is a constant. Which I really wish that's something they kept into Skyrim. The downside is in the beginning, obviously the Bretons arguably the best race, mechanics-wise, just because of the magic and the magic resist, right? You just get a head start on literally everything. Their stats aren't that great, unless you're playing like a mage, but you can make that stuff work. Like all their skills are for magic, whereas obviously in Orc all their skills would be for combat. It's just ironic that like so I took like I said, the Orsinium one because it's 40 intelligence instead of 30, so there's a +10 right there. So we're not too far behind the Breton. We're 5 behind in willpower. We're 10 behind in intelligence, but instead of being 20 behind here, but we're also 5 up in strength, and we are 20 up in endurance. We're also 5 up in agility, and we're neck and neck in speed. So I thought it would be pretty cool to do that. And it's on a different save, just like this. Oops, wrong. I'm so used to that. Let's see. But the hand-to-hand, honestly, the hand-to-hand's pretty fun. Ah, oh, fucking... That's kind of cool. Let's go up this way. I was gonna say, this didn't seem like a place...
Fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
That's the guy that we need to kill. Huh. I make a wrong turn at Albuquerque here, or what? Shadowroots, huh? Don't mind if I do. Gonna use some of those extra repair hammers, huh? Armor 247. The gate is open remotely nearby, huh? Yeah, we went up both those, didn't we? Am I missing a, Alright. Let's head back in here. That's what I missed.
Must have been the wind.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
There you are.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Yep, totally gone now. Look at this. Jeez, we're gonna be cucumbered. Right? Alright, to the wireless cell. Is she up? Oh, she's dead. Look at this. This is insane. Yeah, I can't even take that. Couldn't take it if I wanted to. No, I don't have any feather because I don't use that I don't use alteration. I mean, I have ease burden, but my skill level's too low. So, what was I using? I was using protect to sort of level it up, but it's like at 18. That's interesting. Huh. Ah, wait a minute. Bastard. Ugh. You saw nothing. Chris, that also probably has to... That's a lich. That's another lich. That's a dead nether lich. Yeah, I'm cucumbered. Alright, Magus, throw some of that stuff away. You don't need all the Daedric boots. Even though the game wants to give you them all. So, I guess I have to actually figure this shit out, huh? This is how this works. Hey, look. It's open over there. What's over here? Oh. That we don't need to go there. Okay. I keep forgetting, you know what, Aquila? I have my feather potions. It's, you know why? It's because I was playing the other character. Yeah, we just have damage, health, and I got a bunch of feather stuff. Look at this. 129 for 466. I have a ton of these things. I'm not using them. Oh, it's empty. Jeez, you know what? Just stay there. I asked you this like an hour ago. Did you? I think you did. Oh, yeah, you said no potions. I'm sorry, Anna. You could tell where my brain is today. I'm not braining, I'm pulling a wind. Dead drop orders 7 and 500 gold. Okay. Picked up my next, a kiss before dying. I must go to the city of Breville. Nice, I love Breville. And lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungolem visits the statue every night between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see Ungolem, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, that Ungolem has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin will probably attack. If he senses an assassin, will probably attack on sight. He has also bribed the guards to look the other way if there's a fight. Perhaps a stealth approach would be best. Of course, a stealth approach would be best. This is what I love about being Argonian. 0 fucks given. No, hold on. That's the other way. Yeah, I was gonna say, the way out's right here. To the Nibene Bay Area. Okay. I'd like to hit level 30 so I could do some training in light armor. What the hell do we have here? Timberwolf. Okay, let me I'll pull that tab up. Let me just, I want to doctor up my tea real quick. Give me like 15 seconds, guys. Be right back. Alright, like one more minute. I'll be right back. Alright, second cup tastes better than the first cup. Let's hope that's the winner. If it's any consolation, I'm having a similar day. Well, see, now I feel bad. I don't want you to have a day like me. I don't want anybody to have a day like me. You pick any day of the week ending in Y. I don't want anybody to have one of those. But if I hear you. Well, I hope yours gets better, Anna. You managed that all on my own. Ah. 1444, huh? I guess, hell yeah. Nice little bonus there. What I really need to do is I really need to read up on the, what they changed. I think they changed the standing stones in this, didn't they? Or are they the same from the original game? I never used them in the original. Ever. Cropsford. Because I guess if they all give you permanent buffs, yeah, see. Take your meat. Yeah, destruction's almost at 100 too. Athletics is almost at 50. Mr. Leon. I see a crab. Oh, denied. That was a nice shot. That was luck. Are we? I guess we're swimming. They're the same, just brighter looking. Awesome, thank you. Well, yours is almost over. So you're, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're ahead of me time-wise. Hopefully, it picks up though. Are you like finished with work and your day and all that stuff? You get a chance to just relax. Actually, let me check something out. The base ring of speed. I hate I have to do that. Alright, so speed. Let me just take off what I have on. And then check my character's stats. Yeah, Blade is 83. Hold on. I should probably be training my Blade instead of light armor. Because, yeah. And I still have other stuff. Yeah, your regular attacks. Sneak attacks ignore the opponent's armor. What's this? I wonder why it doesn't give me expert. I think I might have something else on. Or I have something buffing it. Your regular attacks have a chance to make the opponents bleed, dealing damage over time, and then weakness to normal weapons is applied. But at light armor no longer encumbers you at all. I don't know. I think I do enough damage with my with my blade as it is. So I think we'll continue to train expert because that's technically 2 levels. So that would be 31 and I would have 75. Let's do that. Let's get that up because that is my lowest skill. And I could probably even make a better Ring of Speed, although that's a kind of a cool looking. Yeah, then I've got these two, the Shadow Striders. I made these a while ago. Fortified Blade, 10 and 10. Actually, let me take all this off. Okay, no, yeah, Blade's at 83. Hold on, let me back out of the menu entirely. Sometimes I feel like this lies to me. Yeah, Blade's 63. That's why. That's a tough call. Well, both of you, actually. If, I just want everybody to have a good day. Yeah, my blade is at 63. I forgot about those two, the necklace and the one ring I had. Shit. That's a tough call. Because that's technically, that'd be 3 levels and 3 rounds of training with the blade trainer. That's 2 levels and 2 rounds of training with the light armor trainer. What do you guys think I should wind up doing? I think probably blade though. Looking at it now, I get the no longer encumbrance thing at 75 would be nice, but like I said, like you mentioned, I do have those potions. I just keep forgetting about them. Blade should probably be. Now let me see who the blade trainers are. This is so Rano. Oh, they're all in the Fighters Guild. I don't think I have to join though to train, do I? Yes, I do. I think we did. I think I. Ah, well. Let me refresh that. Yeah, blade does sound good. All right. Let me put my stuff back on. Yeah, I forgot I had these two and they fortified it. The base ring of speed, which I could probably make a better one myself. Yeah, they're all my effects go. Yeah, see it goes up to 105. Destruction's actually at 99. Yeah, light. Yeah, we're gonna have to do blade. All right, let's make a hard save here. Flooded mine. Right? Isn't that where I'm headed? No, we're headed to Breville. Yeah, ungolem. Ah! I'll just have to go in open melee combat too. I don't see why. He's not gonna really have too much of a problem doing that, is he? He shouldn't. Nice, athletics getting up.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So this guy's here between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m.
How are you?
Been better.
Well, there's enemies nearby.
I've been better.
Did you know that
Really?
also teaches at the
Oh, do they want me dead here?
I believe.
Yeah, he's right here.
presence here will not be tolerated!
Ungolem is dead. I must now journey to the city of Anvil and pick up my reward and next contract at the dead drop there. It's located in the barrel just behind the pond in the city of Anvil.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what
Oh, you don't like Breville, Aquila?
Do you?
Let's see, we're not going to say anything.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Saladin. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited, your targets ignored. Instead, you've been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uval Uvani, Havelstein, Whoreblood, speakers, and silencers all! And Umkala! The listener himself! The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. Don't you see? The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you
Jinx.
to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand.
Oh, I bet I can get in.
I'll wait for you at Applewatch.
Unless it's locked.
The farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore.
Yo, with the hydrate, Aquila. Appreciate it. Let's see what does the listener wear? He's got a key. Let me grab my tea here. Okay. Well, you know what? We went through all that trouble. And, I could use all the luck I can get. You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you get your... Ooh, that sounds sexy. Ah! Dropped it on my head! What exactly does this do? I forget. Not the Night Mother's Blessing. What is it? Fortify Restoration. Old Lady's Luck for 1,000 seconds. Okay. Let's do this. Let's, since I can't cast that and I can't train, I'll keep spamming Protect. Yeah, just to get my alteration up. Alright, let's look at the quests here. Well, Anvil, that's great. Because I think the other trainer is Anvil, isn't it? For Blade? Yeah, Rano. And the Fighters Guild. Terrific. That works. I have tea today, Aquila. What did I have coffee last? Today's what? Wednesday? Saturday, I think I had coffee. I usually, well, I only let myself have coffee like once a week, and even still, it's decaf. But I usually have some type of tea throughout the morning, and like when I'm streaming, and then if I stream later at night, I'll usually just have like water or like Gatorade or something like that, or some type of juice. Sometimes I just drink cranberry juice, or like a cranberry pomegranate mix. So we were deceived. That's no good. I actually like Breville. I guess, yeah, not too many people really do. It's not that big. I mean, there's not a lot going on here. At least, you know, right now. How is my inventory? Yeah, we're close. We're close up there. We got to get rid of some of this Daedric stuff.
May I help you?
No. Is this one here? Is Earl Grey? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, this one here is Earl Grey.
You return to me, yet you bear no news? Go, silencer. Uncut.
Okay.
How are you?
He was talking to you. Alright. If we're gonna do this, let's go by foot. That way I can get blade and I can level myself up with this. Let's also get a Iliad well. Ha! Look at that! Knocking Spriggans up in the air. Hell yeah! Blessing. We'll just do this to get my alteration to at least 25. And then at 25 I can start casting East Burden, I think. Pick up some mandrakes along the way. You know what else I have? We do have some of them potions. Yeah, restore magic. Look at this. I mean, I made these for a reason. May as well put them to use, right? Get them out of my inventory. It's probably going to be an annoying trip, but, you know. There it goes, 18. Got about 31,500 more paces to go. Is that a well or a stone? That's a well. Go bear. Let's take off the Crimson Eviscerator. Alright, 20. 21. Thought I heard a wolf. I should probably put that on the favorites, shouldn't I? Protect. I really don't have one for it. That's okay. Reveal is a dumpster, and I love it. Yeah, the remastered version, everything looks better. But yeah, I would agree. I like the fact it just looks like a nice little rustic town. That's what I love about it. Nothing fancy. There we go. Control fat. Oh, I hate that every time I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to keep doing this. There we go.
Oh.
23. Can we get this to level us? Is the question. Like, it'll hit 25, no problem. And then maybe I'll switch to something that's a little more expensive to cast. One more. Out of Magica. Oh, can't go that way. Really? Oh yeah, guess they're not lying to me. Game's like, fuck you, nope. Not today. There it is. Okay. How about, so let's see, protect only costs 11. There we go, ease burden. Does this cost more? Blood Crust Cavern. It's a skin grad here. Talk about leveling. Jumping and casting an alteration spell at the same time. There's a stone. Looks like I picked this one up. Oh, this is the Apprentice Stone. You gain the Void Seer greater power. Okay, is like, repent, you heathen. Yeah, let's pick up some extra magic. Something want me dead? Murder boner?
You do realize I've been holding back.
Yep, looks like you have. Let me just get some more magic here, my dear. Alright. Where you at? Hi! There. Hey, X, welcome, buddy. What's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's drop a quick save. Keep our hopping ways. Uh-oh. I hear baddies. Black bear. Can I was gonna say. I was really hoping to level by the time we get up there. This is Shedcomb. Somebody working here? What's this? Alright, shovel. You're weird. Get out of my inventory. Jeez. It's the shovel from hell. Ah, we're so close. Let me up. Let me up. The acrobatics are good. They're almost even better. Look at that. That's almost 75. Ah, I was gonna say. Let me make a save here. We still have another 781 paces to go. This is whatchamacallit. This is Kvatch. Alright. Where did he say he was meeting us? Yeah, we're gonna pass by this. Nothing to see here, folks. See that big thing? Yep. Now, why would you do that?
You'll never take me down!
Do your worst.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh boy.
Die!
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. That had nothing to do with me. Yeah, doing okay today, X. It was a slow start to the morning. Body not cooperating with me and all that. Alteration of 40. I'd really like my acrobatics to hit 75. Just figure out, keep jumping. Oh, that's a big one. Alright, we're gonna go into probably the Fighters Guild. What time is it? Let's wait 1 hour. I may. Morvain Peacemakers. Yes. But it's a good day because I'm playing some Oblivion.
It's my pleasure. Please. Continue.
Daryl Morvain. Here. Let's barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I hope so. Let's try an 80 here. Now, the bow. No, let's try with an arrow first. Ooh. Can you do 85? Ooh. How about now? How about just 90?
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, come on. 86.
A good price for a good customer.
That's right, it is. Alright, so we're only getting 1700. And you know what I should do before this? Thank you.
You too.
I should get my armor up a little bit. So let's use some of them repair hammers. Wow, look at this. My hood down to 25.
Good day.
Very good, sir.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. One Daedric longsword. One ebony bow. One glass arrow. One glass bow.
That's a fair deal.
One staff of lightning.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes, I do. Daedric boots. Daedric gauntlets.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I bet it is.
A fine transaction.
I thought so.
You drive a hard bargain.
Doesn't have weight. You have some.
That's a good deal.
That is a great
Another
deal.
satisfied customer.
Yes.
Farewell.
We are satisfied. And then what we'll do is we'll go to the Fighters Guild, which is over here. Oh, I need like one more for a level. I'm really hoping I can get my acrobatics, but let's see.
The pleasure is a pleasure.
Rano, it's you, isn't it?
Knowledge is
Yes,
power.
it is. Knowledge.
Go
you,
to it.
You stand there. I have to just bounce around in front of you for a minute. Don't mind me. We all do this. It's an Argonian thing.
Well met.
Is that still not a level? You're kidding me. Jeez.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Come on, acrobatics. One more. Give me 75. There it is. Yes. You're now able to jump on water. With practice, you could jump several times in a row all the way across the body of water. Fuck yeah. I'm also going to sleep in this bed for 1 hour. And we're going to... You've ascended to level 30. Hell yeah. That seems fine. As long as we get the 5 into endurance, we can still put 1 into luck each level. Everything else is maxed. Not you. Rano.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Train me.
Knowledge is the key to success.
Oh,
in
you
any
can't
endeavor.
train any higher. Well, son of a bitch.
Take care.
The game lied to me. So... Sharina? No, they're the same types of trainers. So, Farragle Inn, south of the Imperial City. This is Alex. Don't I have to ask about training? Yeah.
I certainly can't teach you anything more.
Yeah, here we
But
go.
if the rumors are true, and Alix Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Farragle Inn not too long ago. You should try there.
Farragle Inn, huh?
Farewell.
Okay, let's drop a save here. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now because I'd like to get my training. The Inn of Ill Omen. Almost where it started. Level 30. I guess we could just continue to work on alteration. I don't see why not. What's this guy's name? Alex? Alix? Lincolia.
What do you want?
Colia. Training.
I've heard word of your great deeds.
Yes,
it's
great
good
deeds.
to meet someone else striving to be known throughout the land. We're peas in a pod, you and I. I'd be happy to offer whatever help I can.
Good, good. Then train me.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
This person cannot help. Oh, you know why? My clothes.
Good day.
And you know what? The other guy... I keep forgetting about this. The other guy could have trained me too.
What? You've got a lot to learn.
No, either way, we're still gonna get training in. $69. Giggity.
Goodbye.
I could probably train with the other guy in Anvil. Just, you know, put different things on. Okay. Wind! Good morning. Going for lab work in about 30 minutes, so I'll be a lurking. Hopefully, nothing serious. Well, obviously, lab work is for things that could potentially be serious. Anyway, hi. That guy, doesn't he look a bit like Mark Zuckerberg? What, the guy that I was just talking to? Did he really? Oh, hold on. Now I gotta go look. We'll get the old torch out. Actually, do I have a magic spell? Do I have a Yeah, we got Starlight.
Hi there.
Hi there. I need to look at you, good sir.
Yes?
I mean, I can see it. Like Zuck in 10 years. That's hysterical. Alright. That's I kind of
Farewell.
Damn you, Beta! Let's get out of here. God. Twin, thank you for the hug. Hugs all around. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right, let's go back to where are we at here. Good to know that he's there. The Anvil main gate. Yeah, we have to meet with somebody. The betrayer, the person who betrayed us. Said they were here.
Good to see you.
What?
What's going on with you?
Oh, the other quest. Once there, I should wait near the barrel behind the statue in the pond.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. Well, at least they're slow.
I'm gonna wait on the barrel. Hey, there's somebody. Enelroth.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Mark Zuckerberg opened the gates of Oblivion.
The lighthouse is just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there.
He
but
lives
there's a
in the
horrible
cellar in the
smell coming
lighthouse.
from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogai can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have a key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure?
Varel Morvaine's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
Anvil's another nice town, too. Gang?
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us...
That's typically how it goes.
Go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that.
Getting his pole polished, huh? Alright.
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Oops. Look at him swimming. Alright. Well, I guess let's just continue to work on... Yeah, here, hold on. So what's it say? So I spoke with Enelroth, a wood elf boy, who was paid by a robed man to put the dead drop items in the barrel by the pond. Enelroth told me the man had been living in the cellar of the Anvil Lighthouse, but recently left. This robe man must be the traitor. I must speak with Ulfgar Fogeye, the lighthouse keeper, and see if he can be persuaded to part with. Oh yeah, we could persuade him. We're good at that stuff. We're good. Solid. Work on our alteration a little bit. Oh, see, it's already at 45. I should have been doing this earlier. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we could skip across the lake, huh? What the hell's on fire? The lighthouse? The light? Let's see what Mr. Fogeye has here. Third door. Well, he ain't here. Let's go in the other door. Although I have the feeling I just went all the way around for no reason. Wow. No, it says he's here. Door to the Gold Coast. Oh, he's... okay, never mind. Lighthouse, duh. So this guy living in the basement, who's robed. I guess this guy's sitting out top, huh?
Yes? Well now, what might you want?
Ulfgar Fogeye. I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
The Dark Brotherhood demands it, dog.
All right, that's it. You've gone and annoyed me now. Have at thee!
Well, we got the key to the lighthouse, where the trader's been living. I must unlock the cellar door. Proceed down. Too bad for this guy. Can I jump down? Will it kill me? Let's make an attempt. Oh no, we're good. Is it this one? No, it's one of these. Throw him into the fire. I should, shouldn't I? Where the flip is the cellar. Door to the Gold Coast. Oh, is it beneath? Hold on. Oranges, huh? Looks like it's down below. It's giving me like wrong directions. Oh, duh, there it is. Let's go invisible as soon as we get in here. Oh. Gain entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. I must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood traitor's identity or motives. One empty dog. Calipers. One sheep. Oh, lots of yarn in here. Unknown victim. Crazed dog, huh? Oh, jeez. Why'd I take that? And that. Another unknown victim just kind of hanging out here. Mother's head. The Traitor's Diary. It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know. But it's almost over, I promise. Oh, the ravings of a madman. Look at this. Cicero? Cicero? Wait a minute. Mommy, mommy, as you lie, the dark man. As you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending. Sithis and the 5 tenets be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian Lachance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ochiva. He was right there, so close, I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's sickeningly ironic is that it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself. I've been a part of their family for so long, it's a part of me, whether I like it or not. And in all that time I've fooled them. They see me as a fellow member of the Brother, a trusted family member. Someday soon, I will learn the truth about the Night Mother, and when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body, just as Lucian LeChance did to you so long ago. Damn it, Mother, why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love. But she told me she could never accept your place in my life. So now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her. I know. I'm so sorry. It will never happen again. And the others will never find her. Don't worry. There's nothing left of her to find. What? I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and something underground maze so safe for the dark. Wow, jeez. Okay. Kill everything. Yeah, kill everything. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them, and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat, living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board later that night, and I slit their throats, every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits, the ghost ship of Anvil, they'll call it now. Ha 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 ha. Some wonderful news, Mother. An advancement at last. Lucian LeChance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me the Black Hand needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed fulfilling a contract. So Lucian LeChance suggested me. I met with the speaker, and will serve as his new silencer. Ha! LeChance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I'm now one step closer to realizing our dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh yes, and I have something special planned for LeChance himself. Mommy, I'm so afraid. I miss you, Mommy. I just want you to kiss me again. Yeah, this guy's nuts. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sithis' name, who left, but then he came once more to pass through the window wall and door. I lie in fear, my mouth agape, as wicked blade did cleave your nape, for I was watching neath the bed, to see the falling of your head. And when your face lie on the floor, our loving eyes did meet once more, and so I pledged to you that day the Brotherhood would dearly pay. And just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's some place I'd need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead LeChance. Jesus. He said, yeah. I don't know. Like, Cicero's one thing, but this dude here. Like, Cicero kind of seems a little tame. And then, like, you know, you get his journals. He gives you 5 of them to fucking read. Green, blue, red. Yellow, orange. Green, blue, red. Bunch of colors. Black, 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 black. I've been careless. Too careless. The bodies, the burnings. Killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded. And escaped into shadow, but no. No one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery. Suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. When in the snow, I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. Yeah, this dude's weird. I've been switching them. Switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked LeChance from his lair at Fort Farragut to the first dead drop location. After LeChance placed the orders, when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now, LeChance's fool silencer is working for us, Mother. Ah, the fun we'll have. One of the Black Hand told me they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I will use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops. And as I write, this is en route to the first target. One of the very members of the Black Hand. And so it begins. LeChance's silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, then another, and so on, until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there, ready to, I'm assuming, plunge, it's misspelled, plunge a blade into that dark horror's fetid heart. Lucian LeChance will die. This is what that says backwards. Following the lead. Holy crap. Guy's pretty cool. I've discovered the traitor's diary. He's been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucian LeChance and all the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child. And he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucian LeChance at once at the farm called Applewatch and give him the information. Yes. And Mother's head. That was just fucking weird. What else does he have here? What's my carry weight at? Let's see here. 371. Okay. Oh, I can't sleep in the bed? He's not going to use it. Pumpkins. Let me see here. Let's see here. What are we doing with damage health? Anything? 5 points for 18 sets. Yeah, we can use one. Like, I can make 20 of these. But I could also add venison, couldn't I? Just to get some of that out of here. Cool. 40 new potions. That's right. Yeah, we make 2 potions per potion now. So 40 potions. So let's make sure I have the best ones on. Damage health. So 5 for. Oh, and that's magic too. I forgot about this one. Yeah, 5 for 18. So let's pull up 6. There we go. Oh, I've got the light on. Anvil's one town that I really like, but I haven't explored it as much as I'd really like to. Flowing bowl. That open yet? Time? Hey, it's 8 o'clock. Lazy bastards. Come on, get up. Alright, there we go. 9 o'clock. Who we dealing with? We dealing with you? Norbert.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, yes it is. What's barter?
Have a look around. You won't find
Boots
better
of
prices
the
in
eel.
all Tamriel.
I hope so. I may have some things for you, good sir. Uh, 129.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I have. Let's see what he has. He's got these, what are these? Boots of the eel, resist shot. That's kind of garbage. Apron of the master artisan. Fortify armor, alchemy, and security. I'm going to buy this. Because I don't think I have anything for alchemy. Actually, let me see if I can get a better deal. Let's try 90. Oh, it's still 4,000.
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yes, you would. Don't lie. Let's see who popped in. Wandering, what's going on? Welcome in. He's sick, really sick. Cicero is. Yeah, Cicero's. He's a special character.
Pleasure to serve you. Bye.
All right, Norbert. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go out this way. I thought I had more, but I guess I don't. Alright. Yeah, we definitely don't look like a Dark Brotherhood member, do we? So, Apple Watch. Where was Apple Watch? Up by Bruma, huh? Well, if that's the case, let's go to Frostcrag.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, booyaka! Hey, where's the 6? I see the 9 and the 1. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I'm sure nobody got that reference, by the way. Unless you know. And then if you know, you know. What were we using? Starlight. Yeah, a little bit of Starlight. A little bit of Starlight. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Level 30 here. That's my Frosty's just kind of sitting here guarding. Level 30 Argonian. Yeah, I need better. I think everything's apprentice, and then my the other one's like novice. Yeah, expert. All right, so I do have one. We have an expert Alembic. 5 Minotaur horns. Look at that. Okay. 91. Ah, the year of my birth. Looks like our garden has respawned, but that's okay. We're not gonna be doing anything with it. Yeah, we're not even close. Once you hit level 3, I mean, leveling's just gonna be really fucking slow at this point. So we'll go to the Bruma Mages Guild, and then from there,
Good day.
Jean.
Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, farewell. Did we take all your stuff? Yeah, we did. Ah, yeah, he's pretty quick.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Jump on my sword while you can. Am I supposed to be? That the best you can do?
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
You guys didn't do anything. Jerks. Daedric bow. Are there more of them? What good are you? Jeez. Where are we going? Apple Watch. Alright. Alright, armor to 48, that's not bad. Jumping my sword sounds ominous.
Silencer, at last you've arrived.
It sounds, yeah, it
Fear
sounds
not,
like
for
something.
The crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has
Two
finally
things.
come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet.
Uh-oh.
It seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien Lachance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours
Man,
of
they
midnight and 3
they really
a.m.,
did this so much better than they did in
ask me
Skyrim
about
with
the
this
Night
questline.
Mother, and we will away
Midnight
to
and
Our
3
Lady's
a.m., huh?
home. Only then will the ritual begin. When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear
The problem
his
is
treacherous
with this
lies.
is that it's
As you
clothing.
can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to me only between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., and we will be off.
Fair enough. So here's what I sort of get it, but yeah. So there's no armor rating with them, but like 15, like all your stuff just goes right up. Although here's the thing, this cuirass is so much better. I could really just wear the Black Hand hood if I want. And so I wouldn't have armor rating. I would lose, what, 2? I would lose 1. So it's not a big deal, but... So Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, and Blade, 2 points. Versus losing 1 armor and gaining 4. Plus it looks kind of cool. Obviously the robes are... The robes are the robes. They do look kind of cool. But we've got the raiment of the Crimson Scar, which is like, look at Sneak, 20, Marksman 20, Illusion's in there, Blades 20, so this is way better. And then of course the stuff that I did, so like Shrouded Hood we'll keep off. We'll wear this hood instead.
Dear Speaker, when...
Rumors?
This is no time for gossip mongering.
Gossip mongering?
A dark destiny awaits us.
Ah, jeez. Okay.
May the Night Mother...
Let me do this. I'm gonna make a save game.
Hold you in her cold embrace.
I hope she does. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm just gonna exit the game real quick. Because it doesn't like when I... There. There we go. But I'll have my phone on me like normal, guys. Give me 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea, and I will be right back. Do I see cookies and snacks? Alright, we're coming back in. Snacks sound great. Alright. My cat is passed out on my couch. She was up early this morning and she was outside a few times today, and then she just... This is the time, like, she sleeps like all through the middle of the day. From like 1 p.m. until she'll wake up sometime around 7 or 8, and then she'll think I'm letting her out. Nope. I'll let her out to go to the bathroom. She'll come right back in, but that's it. Alright, Pierces. Hey, thanks, Aquila. Feeling better now. I got to stretch my back out. I got something else to drink, and we're good. Oh, don't yeah, put that dagger away, my friend. Let's see here. There's a silver arrow for some reason.
The Black Hand
Belisarius Arius.
Greetings, fellow speaker. Greetings, speaker.
Alright. What about Lucian?
Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy.
They pulled Belisarius out of the office for the murder. That's hysterical.
Sithis is master. All hail the Dread Father.
Yeah, is this body supposed to be here? Hold on a second. Oh, they strung him up.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Banis Elor. Dunmer, right?
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. The four of us.
How do you miss the strung up, cut up body?
Graceful and beautiful as a ballet.
Yo, that's more gross than freaking Astrid at the end.
Spraying of blood.
The fact that they left his underwear on too is a little disturbing, but okay. Thanks, X. Appreciate it.
Sithis be with you.
And
you are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
Matthew Bellamont.
Hello, fellow speaker.
We know all about you, Mr. Bellamont.
So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
The corpse of Lucian LeChance has been murdered, stripped, and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was the traitor and punished him accordingly.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Oh, that's what we plan on doing here. Lucian LeChance is dead, killed by the surviving members of the Black Hand, who don't even realize the real traitor is still among them. They've advanced me to speaker in LeChance's place. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m. I must speak with Arquin about the Night Mother, and all of the Black Hand, including me, will be teleported to the Night Mother's resting place for some ancient ritual. I must do as Arquin says, so that I might expose the traitor. Okay. So I guess I can sleep here. Don't mind me taking the corn. The lady that lives here is dead. Ooh, what do we got here? Radishes. Radishes are always good. What else do we have here? Nothing. Flour. Gold. Shears. Okay.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
Thank you.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
Isn't there a basement here?
Serve the Night
Oops.
Mother.
Boy, they did him dirty, huh? Cut his tongue out, or what did they do? Let me see here. I mean, that's just like, wow, yeah. Expose the rib cage and everything.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Jeez. Now, I thought there was a basement here. I guess I'm mistaken.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
Okay, so she said between midnight and 3 a.m., so it's 8 now. We'll sleep for a few hours. There it is, 12:30.
May we forever serve.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance.
Michael!
Are you
Welcome
ready to
in.
travel now to her resting place?
What's going on? Wind is... I think she's lurking. She had an appointment to go to. I'll give you a shout out here. How's it going? When the top layer of snow is hard, is the correct word crust. You wouldn't be wrong. Aw, you too, buddy. Yeah, it was a slow start to my morning. I've been up for, jeez, like 7 or 8 hours now already. It was really slow early on, but third cup of tea in and I'm feeling a little bit better. We've been having like crazy weather. Like yesterday was like, I don't know, 10 degrees warmer and sunny, and you know, it rained a little bit this morning, and then like this week is, they're saying that the average temp is going to be 10 degrees colder because of these freaking storms that are coming up from the south. That we just like we were in the path of 2 of them in a row, and like this is the 3rd one now, so just a lot of rain and colder weather. So
Very good, and so it begins. The
aside from that,
journey
not too
into a
bad.
darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
So I remember the one time when our cat tried to walk on the crust, he was just a bit too heavy. So he fell through, then all of a sudden his head popped up and started to look
Behold
around.
The Night Mother. The
Yo,
locals
Diamond,
call
what's
this
up?
statue the lucky old
Welcome
lady.
in.
They have no idea how lucky they really are.
Yeah, the lucky
For
lady.
this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Honor thy mother. The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. Which I will do. And, we're gonna go with this bad boy. Why are you on 1? Good. I'd like a wish. Is there something behind me? Hold on, let me take this torch off. Annoying. Unfortunately, I have to go soon. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, X, anytime, buddy.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed
I appreciate you stopping in, buddy.
slumber?
You're at work
Mother,
right now,
most
raining
unholy
outside.
maiden,
Yeah, fucking
please,
weather.
we beg your mercy in
I
this
hear
our
ya.
time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Send your child unto me for the sins of the
Listener now kneels by Sithis,
We
as does his
baptize
successor.
blood and fear.
There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LaChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother.
Well, I can't
Kill
move.
him. Am I supposed to be impressed?
The traitor Matthew Bellamont is dead, although I think I hit her with my spell by accident. And the crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. We're absolutely taking that, just for the hell of it. I don't really need more than an extra one.
So, at last we meet.
She's paralyzed.
I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I reveled in the slaughter. We're gonna say nothing.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Finally, the authority I deserve.
Silent even as listener? Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquin. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Oh, that's cool. The tiny little skeletons. Alright. Brothers of Darkness. What else do we have here? The 5 Tenets, which I think we've read already. Claymore of Glacier, resist cold pants. We could sell some of that stuff though. We can't actually use it. Resist disease, burgundy linen shirt, a short sword of lightning. feel like I'm missing something in here. Aside from... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's weird that, like, you have to go into third person for the Starlight spell to really kick off. It's creepy. Anyway, I guess that's it. Can I charm her?
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance
Hey,
of your new
Horbath.
position.
What's going on?
For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destiny.
So it's really funny that the Brotherhood basically erases
And
the
I
members
hope
in
you've
every
taken
game
everything you
after they
desire
complain
from my crypt.
for lack of
Once you
manpower.
leave, you will be unable to return. Now,
That's
are
the
you
downside
ready
of
to
living
begin
with
your new life?
with their code. The way that, I mean, that's like just, you know, that's their management structure, for lack of a better way to phrase it. They may be down on manpower, but like, I mean, when you meet them, they're all supposed to be the best of what they do. So like, smaller numbers, but like higher quality, supposedly. You couldn't have like every, you know, Tom, Dick, and Harry out like fulfilling contracts, murdering, you know, in the name of Sithis. It's like if like a following like gets too large, then there's always going to be opposition to it. If it stays small, it tends to go either unnoticed or like limited checks on it. So, yeah, we're ready. Send me to the sanctuary.
Very good.
Welcome in, Horbath.
Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power.
The Blade of Woe at level 30.
Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go.
Although I think it's still ebony
Leave this
tier.
crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
One Blade of Woe removed. Honor thy mother. Arkwin and I have been teleported to the Shadenhall Sanctuary. I should speak now to her, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. And, yeah. He's here. Oh, he's outfitted in Brotherhood stuff too. I forgot about that. He's got a glass axe. Is that a Daedric shield? Jeez. Oh, I have paralyzed on that. I didn't mean to do that. I had the wrong thing on. I was... Ah! Hold on, let me try and go out. See if he's gonna be pissed at me. About to play some Ultima Online. Oh no, I think I gotta restart it. Yeah, you hear the... Yeah, the fucking Guardian's pissed. Alright. You good, buddy? Did she kill him?
You honor us with your presence.
Hold on, let me make sure she didn't kill him. Alright, he's there. You alright now? Yeah, I wanted that one. Although it doesn't really affect you. Alright, Arkin.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Bravil serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Okay, let's check out the blade. Yeah, still have any tier. Not a lot of damage, 7. But look at its stats. Damage willpower 35 points, damage health 35 points, demoralize on strike level 10. Damage magic on strike, there's more. I'm assuming there's, well, no, maybe that's it. Yeah, the Eviscerator is, is 18, and look at that. Damage health is 25 and 25. It's more than double, but that, it's not bad. We could still use it. And look how expensive it is. 13.5. So, I'll fucking use it for a little bit. Why not? Why not? Not bad. Yeah, we got little schemer still here. Take the repair hammer. All our food. Huh. Okay, I could do this every week for as long as I want, and there is no penalty if I choose not to. Alright, we may as well get the first bunch of names to kick this off. Let's see if she has anything else to say.
You honor us with your presence. Greetings, most honorable.
She's got nice eyes, though. I like the purple.
The time has come for you to hear the whispers of death. Go to Bravil and listen to the Night Mother. As the new listener of the Black Hand, it is your task to speak with the statue of the Night Mother and hear the words of our unholy matron. The statue, as you know, is located in the city of Bravil. You may speak with the Night Mother once a week, and then pass that information on to me. Do that, and you will receive your share of this sanctuary's weekly earnings. Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. He is our dread father, and his wisdom and terrible fury know no bounds.
Okay. Rumors?
This is no time for gossip mongering. A dark destiny awaits us.
Gossip mongering.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Ooh, let's I guess let's continue to work on my alteration. Let's at least get this to 50. We'll sell off some things here as well. Oh, is it nighttime? 3:49 in the AM. I got the carry space. Alright. Let's go to Breville. I guess we could have walked, but
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Haderus. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige.
Haderus.
Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Daggerfall, in the Breton homeland of High Rock. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled.
I guess, alright, it cut off. Can I activate it to... Oh, I guess you don't get the blessing anymore. Alright. 7:32 in the morning, huh? Yeah, alterations at 40. That's nice. Acrobatics 75. Athletics is up there. Armor is almost up there. But we're going to be training in Blade, so... Yeah, repent your crimes, wicked one. Wicked! It's a bay horse.
How about mixing up some...
Yeah, it's too bad, the blade's not much stronger. The fact that it's at 7 damage kind of sucks. But what can you do? Yeah, I mean, it's still powerful. I hear Nernroot. Yo, destruction! You are now a master and can cast all destruction spells. That's beautiful. Let's get a save. Yeah, we're a master now. What do you think? I like my fireball.
Pay up.
Highwayman?
Else.
Yeah? Yeah, take it from me if you can.
We can play it that way if you like.
We could, couldn't we? Leave him naked. We're moving so fast. Look at that. That's blurring. Dead. I don't know what that effect is called, but yeah. We have another one?
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Doing your job for you. Let's go to the Imperial City.
Oh!
Really? I always forget what side Shady Sam's supposed to appear on.
Speak.
Okay. Boy, that was weird.
What's going on with you?
Yeah, what's going on with you? Here's Hieronymus Lex.
Looks like you are in some trouble. Since we're friends, don't worry. I'll look the other way and take care of that fine for you.
Yeah, since we're friends. Guess I have a bounty here. Let's go to the market.
Have mercy.
Athletics. Yeah, that's why you don't make acrobatics a major. It just naturally raises by jumping.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Boy, that was a lot of money.
Let's do business.
Alright, let's see what I have that we can offload to her. Arrow of Lightning, 3 of them. I don't need this. Arrow of Voltage, 4 of them. I do not need these.
You got a great deal there.
The Claymore of the Glacier. The Daedric Bow. My dagger. That can stay. That can stay. Short sword.
You got
Short
a
sword of
great
lightning
deal
can
there.
go.
That's a fair deal.
That's right. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Black hand robes, huh? I may as well give one away. We're not gonna wear the other one.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
The Grand Ring of Retribution reflects damage on self, huh? Mithril? I don't remember picking that up.
You got a great deal there.
Resist frost on self. Resist disease on self, huh? Sackcloth pants.
A fine transaction.
Keep the shrouded hood. What else did I pick up? Strong potion of separation. These we can just, we don't need these for anything. We're not getting any money for them. Mother's Head. That's creepy. I think I'm gonna save that. Orders from Lucian LeChance. We'll keep the Trader's Diary. Keep the Varla stones as well. Alright, that should be everything.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this out just because it's really expensive to charge that up. And, yeah, Daedric Dagger is fantastic just by itself. Alright. We're heading back to Shadenhall. The East Gate. We'll let her go off and take care of this contract. Also see See who she winds up recruiting. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I totally missed the well. Okay. Completely missed it. You'd think after being here for quite some time.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Dark Brotherhood
I am the
murderer.
new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours.
Okay. And he will travel with you, as you were, murderer.
May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask.
Fair enough.
You're asking me about the Night Mother? Well, I mean, she is our unholy matron. She speaks to you.
He's so nervous.
Sithis? Well, I am just a lowly murderer, but I know Sithis is our dread father. When we kill, we send him souls. Is that right?
That's hysterical.
If you ever have need of my abilities, dear listener, just say the word.
Okay.
You honor us with your presence.
There she is.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make
Silence
sure
has been broken.
reaches the appropriate family members.
The listener has been chosen.
Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
200. That's it? Why, I oughta.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Is the map recolor a mod? It's a mod. Yep. Dubaval, welcome in. Yeah, I've got some mods installed. I don't have a lot of them. But yeah, the map is one. I've got some, like, quality life, some HUD stuff, some, like, inventory. Like, stuff to clean up, etc. This is by far the best map for this. It doesn't really touch the original, while also putting the roads on, and it's an 8K. It's an 8K map. Yeah, by far the best one, in my opinion. All right, so we're gonna do Shigoro. What else are we gonna do here? The Order of the Virtuous Blood. Possibly. The arena. Nope. Let me see here. Yeah, seeking your roots is always like the first or second you get. Paranoia. Oh yeah, Glorthir. Eh. Oh, I remember this quest. I did this on my mage character, like a day or two ago. Sidrasa wants me to find Garridan's tears. We've done all this with my other character. I want maybe something different. We did this one too. We did repairing the orrery. So I heard a lot of people did performance mods, but I'm just, yeah, I mean, like, you don't need them. Just don't max out your settings. Because even on like a really solid rig, I don't think anybody can put them at ultra. I watched Gamer Poets do it on his, like, and he's got a comparable rig to like what I have, and he had to lower a couple of his settings from ultra to high. So, but like none of the stuff that's on there now really helps with performance. It's just like knowing your system's limitations. They need to do like an official patch, because there is some stuff that's broken in here. We were talking about some of it 2 days ago. Not yes, yeah, because yesterday I streamed Skyrim. But like the level 75 marksman perk, for example, with that chance to paralyze can cause crash issues. But then there's like an any setting you can change or add, I should say. You can add an any setting to it, and basically what it's doing is it removes that chance to paralyze entirely, but it also fixes the crash issues. So does it suck that you miss out on the paralyzation chance? Yeah, but I'd rather lose out on that small chance and just stick with like paralysis poisons than have my game crashing on me all the time. Oh, I'm running Luxor's Reshade as well for it, as you can see there. That actually helps the performance a little bit too. I don't know why. Like I'm pretty much at like my monitor's refresh rate. So, which is 144. I have it set to 120, but it goes higher than 120. They should change those two perks, the 75 and 100. Yeah. Let's see what it is. Marksman, right? Yeah, Master. Your arrows have a great chance to Oh, so it's paralyzation for 75 and 100. Have a great chance to paralyze the target on hit. Yeah, they need to put out an official patch for this. Because you've got 2 ranks. So once you hit 75, like make sure you have that fix in place. I had it pinned yesterday. I don't know what I did with it. It's not pinned today, obviously. But yeah, a greater chance to paralyze. Great chance means 50% apparently? Oh, okay. So like every other arrow is going to be a crashed desktop. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the episode if that happens to Major Slack. I guess what were we saying, Anna? It was it's certain people with like certain hardware and certain conditions. It doesn't happen to everybody. It's not like it's definitely going to happen to you scenario. It's fun times. I know, right? Every other arrow, people are like crossing their finger. Come on. No crash to desktop, no crash to... I'm not even using it, so... Hey, my Mercantile's at 100. Security's at 87. That'll hit 100. It's not going to matter. Skeleton key. Alteration's going to hit 50. Armor and athletics are going to hit 50. And Blade is not 113, but we need to train in Blade once we get to level 31. I don't know what quest I want to do. Unfriendly competition. This is with Jensine, right? We could do this. We get Debaser in here, which is a short blade. Yeah, this look how good this looks. So much better with the reshade installed than whatever that stupid film is that they add to these games by default. Ugh, it's nasty. There's also so many issues on consoles too. Just yeah. Are console users having the same issues, or is it different for them? Do you know? I don't think we could talk to Jensine. Oh, she is open for another minute or so. Alright.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, Thorinir? Actually, let's see what she has.
Let's do business.
I haven't done business with her at all. Let's just max that out at 92. What do you have? The Akaviri Warblade, huh? Look at that at level 30. with its stats. Damage, fatigue on strike 30 points, magic 30 points, health 15. It's got amulets. Got bear pelts. Yeah, the upside is the Blade of Woe only weighs 4. But we've been using the Eviscerator, and this is for trapping souls, the Dagger of the Dynamo. So. We are a little on the heavy side. Oh, it's all the potions and the ingredients and stuff.
So, Claudette sent you, huh?
Might just be with controller
she
in general.
usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
So same issues and then some, I think. Yeah, I could imagine. I haven't tried, but I heard the enchanting UI bugs out. It becomes unusable. Ugh, might just be with the controller. Which is ironic because the original game was perfectly fine with the controller.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice,
that's
fair
why people should just
economic balance
build
in
their
town.
own PC and play with mouse
Not
and
every
keyboard
store
instead.
is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise,
slower
he
and more
undercuts
crashy longer
prices like
playthrough.
you wouldn't
Well,
believe.
that's a typical Bethesda
He doesn't
game.
always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there.
If that's the part that's
That
coming
leaves
from
none for us.
Bethesda's game
it's getting
engine,
so
then
bad,
yeah.
a few of us may have to close up shop.
They would need
He
something like an
outright
engine fixes
refuses
mod
to join the society or even discuss the matter.
to fix that.
We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for
On
you
the
to
plus
case
side-
his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some
Once
proof
you're
of
level
his
30,
wrongdoing
it slows
and
down.
let us know.
Significantly.
We
Well,
cannot
really,
do it
when you're
ourselves,
25, it
as
slows
he
down.
recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought
Or
to
once
justice.
your main skills reach 100, because they're not going to improve anymore, you know?
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
Okay.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Yeah. Open up. Open your door. She gonna come in after me? Ooh. What are you doing with those? What else does she have? Does she have anything else good? Blackberries. Which I don't think I have. Alright. Worth it just for the blackberries alone. That's amusing. I guess that's where you can come to get yarn if you need it, right there. But issues on console means they can't blame it on user error, hardware problems in that case. Yeah, well they're all on the same hardware. I can't expect it would run better on a console than it would on a built PC. PCs are always going to have the better gear. Whether somebody can afford it or not is, you know, a different story. Alright, we have to wait for Thorner, don't we? No, it does not. It stutters. I'm pretty sure not 60 frames.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, Lawn Grease. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, he's back in his shop.
What is it, citizen?
How are you?
The copious coin purse. I remember the old games on Xbox were limited to
Welcome
30
to
frames.
The copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Oh yeah? I want to know about your inventory there, Thornir.
What about my inventory?
Yeah? It's a very nice selection, Thornir.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock.
Really?
I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items.
But how'd you know?
I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway,
secret.
Have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
I could invest in his shop. Might be worth it.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Yeah, adventurers like myself, right? Yeah.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, he's maxed at 90. Yeah, let's see what he's got. Crap. He's got those stupid breeches, which I'm not buying. What else do you have here, Thorner? Less root songs, some bear pelts, guides to all the cities. Alright.
Goodbye. Hope to see you. Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna head on out of here. I mean, upstairs. Into his private room. Ooh, 6 gold. I think 6 is the most I've ever seen. Boy. You know, they have such a nice room. They got like shit stuff to loot. Are there any Oblivion mods that drastically increase performance? No. Lower your settings. I tried that one that's, I guess it's like on the main page, and it just made it was like a stutter piece of shit. This one here. What's it here? There's my cursor. Like this engine tweaks this thing here. I guess there's an update available. I tried, let me see, which version did I try?
Hi there. Have you ever bought light armor at Best Defense? I've heard it's the best light armor in the
Oh
city.
wow, look at all the updates
So
since
long.
3.2
Take
is
care.
when I tried on May 13th. And Yeah, because I've got G-Sync. It says no bugs, but like this was just a stutter fest for me. So I did without it, and then I started adding mods. Reshade actually smoothed things right out for me. So.
And you'll find some rare books as well.
Take care.
Farewell.
I'm sure people are gonna try to do things. It's just like you could barely hold 40 FPS outside. What are your specs though? So like the game's minimum and recommended specs. What they really should have done is put the recommended specs as minimum specs, because you really need the recommended for it to run right, and even then you can't play at ultra. So like, what am I at now? I'm at 180 frames.
Looks like you're handy
179.
with a blade.
Yes, I am. Thank you. But like when I'm, well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's wait for Thorin here. See what time does he end? Shift at. I think it's like 5 or 6 or something like that. No, he's open till 8, isn't he? And a 3060 Ti. That's an 8 gig card, right? Yeah, there he is. We're gonna shadow him. I don't think the 30 series is DLSS enabled, unless I'm wrong. It can use DLAA, but the 40 series is what is the first one that had like true DLSS compatibility.
Hello there. What's new?
That's one of the reasons why I got rid of my 3060, because I had a 12 gig 3060 and I got the 4070. And now I got the 7900 XTX. So I wouldn't be able to use it anyway, but was it FSR3? Or FS3 or whatever it's called? See, I don't even know, it's my first with AMD. Seems perfectly fine. I have no issues. It's DLSS enabled, but you can't do the frame gen. Yeah, all I would say is honestly just lower the settings. If you put everything on ultra, you're gonna see crappy performance. On something like that, I'd probably go high and like medium. It's gonna play much smoother and it's still gonna look fine. Like you're not gonna really have too many visibility. You're not gonna really notice anything. It won't look as nice as if everything was like ultra, but like I said, even on my system, I can't run ultra. So I was like, where the hell did I go? Fell right into the fucking water. Good job, Argonian. There we go. Oh, I guess that's not working. Go invisible. Just casually tailing them. Is this Stantis Farid's house? Or is he going to the temple? Guy's a little nutty, huh? So after refunding, I still crave Elder Scrolls, so I started modding Skyrim for the... Oh, so you're doing that for the first time. Oh, there he is. Like... Alright, Thornir. Come on, buddy. We just gotta tail him still. That's all we can do. I like them both. Skyrim's still my favorite. There's just so much I like about this remaster, though. They did a really good job with it. Bugs and all. But it wouldn't be a Bethesda game without some bugs. I play around it. Like I said, I've only got... I don't know, I think I lowered the mod count for this one over the Necromancer one that I was playing the last couple of days. So I had like 43 mods in for that. I think I'm down to like 30. I might even be like in the 20s. So not a lot. Not like my Skyrim. My Skyrim's super modded. Let's go, Thornir. Just gonna wait an hour. Yeah, there he goes. It's GTFO. We'll get out of here before he does. Totally not waiting for this guy. I was gonna say, who is that? That's Carwin. Yeah, I remember following this little bastard. Such a pain in the ass. Thornir. There he goes. Yo, Big Head. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. So the last bit of this quest was so hard. Yeah. Oh, there goes my acrobatics. Again. Oh, it's gonna be easy on level 30. Or it should be anyway. Holy crap! Alright, what time is it? It's 1 in the morning? Alright, they don't want me to follow Thornir. Are they all out drinking? Jesus.
Good to see you. What's new with you?
This is what I don't like. You have to, like, get right up.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud.
How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. Always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get a notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. The major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Ah, good to hear,
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
So I've observed a meeting between Thornir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target's Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. As you know, we're just standing here. Dun 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 dun. Can I kill them, please? This is also a good quest to do early, just because of the blade you get.
Hey.
Being able to, yeah, look at them. Yeah, being able to, you know, fill the blade back up with soul gems is another thing. I forget how many strikes you get. It's not a lot, but it's a good early blade for a short sword. Ah, damn it. Does he go? He goes into his house, doesn't he? From what I remember. Also good. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, pretty powerful. I think it's what on par with Elven, right? Or Dwemer? Somewhere there. I know it's higher than Steel, but it's got a decent enchantment on it. So early on, if you can get through this, pick it up. I still think Debaser is better, but Samuel Bantian's house. Alright, Agamir, where is your home? Let's go to your home. Right there, huh? Yeah, I've discovered that Agamir has a house in the Talus Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around. I should go inside when he is around. Oh, it's barred from the inside. Alright. We're gonna have to wait. Let's hide over here in the bushes. I forget what time he leaves at. And the ring. What ring? Out of curiosity. Oh, are we? I was gonna say, yeah, we're still. We were still invisible. Ah. I guess not. He's still, wait another hour. Still inside, huh? We'll keep waiting an hour until that cursor turns green. You get it from Thornair. It's a legacy Easter egg. Oh, the weatherward circlet. Oh, that's right. That's right. Which, shit. I may use that instead of my speed ring. Let's make it like a regular hard save here. 7. Almost 8, huh? Let's wait till 8. Damn, he's still inside, huh? Oh, no, he's not. I should have probably checked like an hour or two earlier. I eat other people's radishes. That was close. Jeez. He was right behind me. I found my way into Agramir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agramir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Yes. Wahaha. Yeah, tucked neatly, just strewn about on the floor. Gee, the macabre manifest. With all the people recently deceased, huh? Well, there we go. We got the book. Take the bone meal, though. He might be looking right at me when I come out. What's up, awesome? I wish we could turn skeletons into bone meal. Ten of 10. Would agree. Yes. Who knew a good guy would do such bad things, right? I like the fact that you get to kill him, though. Take your gold. Alright. Nothing to see here. I guess we'll go back to Jensine. Disappointing. It's all the shit he has from all those other... Yeah, I know, right? Oh, do I have the... Yeah, I do. I'm looking at the wrong fucking cursor again. Disappointing.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, nothing to see here, folks. Just a crime scene being cleaned up. I mean, it's sort of appropriate that the Dark Brotherhood is gonna wind up taking care of this guy. The arena. Oh, that's right. Didn't I have to go back and talk to what's her face? Well, in the morning. Market district. Wonder why, right?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to the Merchant's Inn. Yeah, we have just the right number of spells here, so I'm not like cycling through.
Good to see you.
Hello again. How goes it?
Good evening.
Thorinir.
What
Hey.
can I do for you?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
You're not busy. Your inventory's taken from the dead.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased.
He doesn't sound very
It's
mortified.
just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess
Since
an
he's a
apology
wood
is
elf,
not
isn't he
enough.
part of the Green Pact?
What can I do?
No, so not every wood elf is a follower of the Green Pact. The majority of them in Valenwood are, but the Green Pact only applies to Valenwood. And I don't believe all of them are cannibals the same way. Again, the majority of them are, but that mostly depends on where they're living. Like, if you're playing Skyrim, the majority of them technically aren't, but you'll hear references to the Green Pact throughout the game, either in the base game or especially with mods. Help me catch him.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that.
His voicing has changed for
remember you
this,
mentioning
I can
the place
tell.
He had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Yeah, they definitely did his voice. Yeah, I'm gonna stop him, though. I'm gonna stab him in the dick with my pig sticker.
Yes, you do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's fine
In the
with it.
meantime, I'll decide what to
He
do
said
with
it
all
so
these
nonchalantly.
ill-gotten
Yes, you do
things.
that.
So sorry.
They eat defeated enemies, not corpses from graves. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, the Green Pact, it's the meat mandate, so it mandates that they can't basically harvest any flora or fauna in Valenwood, and they're on like a strict diet of meat. They can import stuff from other provinces and eat it, like so they can obviously eat like fruits and vegetables, but not stuff that would be normally picked in Valenwood if they are a follower of the Green Pact. And then if they make a kill, they have to consume the kill, like all of it, the entirety.
I don't even want
There's
to
other
look at
things
for
to
another
it
moment.
too. besides that, though they're the main ones. So.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing...
Okay.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no...
Yeah, you had no idea. So yeah, something important to do that very day. Check out the local graveyard.
No idea.
Alright, out of the way. We gotta book it to the graveyard. Yeah, they can eat fruit if it's fallen from the tree on its own. Yep. Hey, Daisy, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing Thorinir's quest. Or Jensen's quest, depending on how you look at it.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings. Is he on the other side? Yes, greetings. Oh, he's in the crypt, isn't he? I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agramir's doing. I should proceed inside. It's about the same here. Started off a little slow, but we're getting better. I've located Argamir inside the Trentius mausoleum. It appears he's attempting to desecrate another grave, along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Can I?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you.
Oh, a trap, do you?
If you'll notice, the grave is already dug.
Oh,
this
that's
time
too
it
bad.
wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Oh, look at this dude.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Where are you?
Yeah, you don't know, do you?
Oh.
He's dead.
Oh!
Do you see? Agramir's been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for any anything potentially incriminating. Look at we get Debaser right there. Wow, weighs 48. I killed him so hard. He fell right in. Oh, he's got a dark shirt too, huh? Who is this guy? I don't know, but he's got Rolgarel. Yeah, he's stretched out in full Daedric. Yeah, you know what? And one of these has there we go. We've got Argamir's shovel. Still damp with the fresh earth of open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agramir's crimes. Bring it to Thorinir. It's in one of these. I should be able to see it. That's it. Caliban's Grim Retort. Oh, now I gotta take a potion. Too much stuff. There. So let's yeah, you locked me in, the bastard. See, sneaky, sneaky. Ah, thank you, Daisy. Good old Elder Scrolls racism, right? This is true. Caliban's Grim Retort. Look how much better it looks in this. What's it do? Absorb Blunt. Absorb Strength and Frost damage, 10 points. That's at, wow, 20 seconds. This guy, and he had a Daedric Longsword. I mean, we're just going to sell that. But he had full Daedric. Damn, even Argonians look solid in that. Look at that. We have the Black Hand hood on, that's right. Base ring of speed. And... yeah, the Shrouded hood can go. Alright. Let's, we'll go back to the market district. I gotta sell this stuff off first. So that's the downside. We'll go to what's her nuts first. Onus.
On to Svannon.
Yes, I know who you are.
Take care.
You're waiting here for the shop to open up too? Okay. Me too. Hard to beat the Lord Birth Sign. 15 armor, same as full Daedric heavy set. Is that what it is? Hold on. Let me see. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17. Yeah? I mean, 2 points. But yeah, they did the Lord sign some justice. Although I'm using the Apprentice on this one. This guy's got the Apprentice sign. So I get an extra 100 I'm also weak to magic by 100%. Yeah, it's my other character that had the Lord.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes.
Always keep your magical equipment sharp. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm going to interest you in some of my fine wares. I'm not going to keep this. Just because 31, like, damage is 3. Look how crap that is. That can go first. That can go. We'll keep Debaser. The damage is 26. It weighs 48. Damage, willpower, look at that. 30 points for 20 seconds and 30 points for 20 seconds. Willpower and endurance. I remember this being like, because we're level 30, we're going to get the best of everything.
That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer.
Alright, we don't need this.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
Okay.
Thank you for your pay. You too.
You too. Llewellyn, welcome in.
Go take your break.
So how does that work? 100% weakness. How do you survive a battle? Well, I am super sneaky and super assassin-y. So I just survive.
Go ahead.
You have my ear, citizen.
You'll see. You'll watch. I have a little rotation of poisons and spells and things like that.
Hello, my friend.
All right,
You ready to
Thornir.
stop Agarmir?
Yeah, well, I killed him. Here's his shovel.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to
No, I don't
substitute.
even need resistance.
I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these
This
stolen
character
items,
is so
to the
strong
temple.
he doesn't need
I
resistances.
also want you to know that I had a long discussion with
I could
Jin
pretty much
I
one-shot
have decided
everything.
to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
Although,
It's the least I can
we
do
may
to
wear
say
this
thank
one.
you. Now, don't be a stranger.
Let's see. I want to see what,
Copious coin purse is still in business.
since this is the highest level of Weatherward.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
Yeah, Mercy.
Thank you.
So the weather word circlet. Resist fire and frost, 35% each. I mean, that's not bad. Should I swap out my... I've been wearing a ring of... like the ring of... The base ring of speed. Wow. Speed on self, 6 points. Which means... Speed's at 117. Personality would normally be 44. This is the Scales of Pitiless Justice doing it, but my speed is at 117. I don't know if it travels over... I know some of the skills travel over 100, but some of them don't. So that'd put it at 111. And then the other ring is my my blade ring, which is 10 points of blade, which we need. But I don't even really need this. Like, I'll hold on to the weather word circlet, but just like we have the spell drinker amulet, spell absorption on self, 23 points. We picked that up from the mages, from the who gives this to you? Raminus, right? I think. Let's improve, or repair, I should say. There we go. F5. So I'm doing a tanky battle mage with Altmer and Lord. Mostly blade and heavy armor. I want to try some telekinesis eventually. So here's my take on that, Wellen. For Altmer, because they have a natural weakness, you could negate it with the Lord sign, and you'd gain that armor rating, which could be good. And of course, if you're doing heavy armor, you're just going to add on top of it, which is even better. However, if you're going to play a high elf, regardless of what style or what type of character you're going to build with it, I really, really recommend the Atronach Stone. And so hear me out for this. It stunts your magicka, but you start off with 360 right out of the sewers, which is insane. Like, well above anybody else. Like, the Breton with the Atronach, I think, would be the next. And it's under 300. Right? But then let's say you're playing a battle mage. Just make alchemy one of your majors. That's it. Swap something that you may or may not use, and just keep alchemy in there. Because you could use potions, you could use poisons. It's so useful. You could just use it to make money. And like even this character, you'll see me chug down a bunch of like restore magic potions, because that's the only way, aside from like being hit with spells. And then if you get 100% magic absorption, you don't even really have to worry about it. Any enemy that's a magic user isn't going to do any damage to you whatsoever. They'd physically have to harm you, but if you're wearing heavy gear and you're playing it that way, you're pretty much set. You only have to worry about physical attackers. I didn't like the Atronach at the beginning's going to be super difficult. Just know that ahead of time. Stunted magic kind of sucks in the beginning, but if you're playing an Altmer with the Atronach, you've got so much magicka that even those low-level spells, you're fine on. And it absorbs 50% of magic right out of the gate. So you've got a 1 in 2 chance that you're going to fully absorb whatever magic. And then if it hits you, I know the Altmer are weak to it, so just, restoration or use a potion. Whichever one you have. It's actually a really, really nice combo. Yeah, and potions are, especially the ones you make, plus, like, the ones that I find or I loot, they weigh, like, what, 0.5? Let's see. Do I even have any? Yeah, they, weigh 0.5, but then the ones that I craft weigh 0.1, so they weigh a lot less. They're more expensive usually, but you don't have to worry about like. I always sell these. You know, let's see if I have anything. Yeah, like this is like actual feather. These weigh 1. The feather that I made, 0.1. They do the exact same thing. Oh, I crafted these. Never mind. Because it's got damage on self. Okay. It's a bad example. Yeah, like here, cure disease. I stole one. Looks like I either purchased another one. But these restore magic. If you these things stack on top of each other, so your magic will just start coming back real quick. I think you could drink like 6 or 7 at a time before it stops you. But you'll just watch your magic bar like scroll back up for however long it is. Like mine, what did they last me? 11 points for 41 seconds per potion. And then I've got 56 more of these crappier ones. Speaking of alchemy, where's my expert? I wanted to change this. I have my alembic. Oh, I have it on here. There we go. Never mind. We're good. Save. I think I have to talk to Gen C now, don't I? Yeah, to Gen C for my reward. Okay. It's been a while since I did this quest. Hey, Moonblue, welcome in. They're the easy way to compensate towards 100% absorption. Yep. Yeah, same here. I stopped looting at a certain point too. Like it doesn't become useful.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me.
Yeah, plus you can only chug so many. Yeah, unlike Skyrim where it's like forever. I mean, like the fact that it's well, the potions are over time to start with, right? I always like that. That's one thing that Enderal has. So if you guys are familiar with like Enderal's alchemy and food system, like everything's over time. Like your health does not regenerate. Although it regenerates in this game here, but I would have preferred if it didn't. Like they would have made you had to like eat something or consume something to regen your health, or use a potion, or cast a spell. But now we have passive health regen here, which is it's actually pretty quick, surprisingly. But yeah, the potions are over time, which I much rather than the insta like heal me for whatever, because it's sort of like if you can't heal quick enough, then you die. That feels like that's more realistic. Thornir.
Well done.
Yeah.
This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes.
Yeah, because it's got
Along with the
Agamir's
manifest,
name
it should
stamped
prove
on the bottom
useful
of
to
it.
the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited, and we spoke.
We could have got any
at length
random
about his
shovel.
role
They all
in
look the
this
same.
scheme. I believe him when he says he
There's
didn't
one
know
shovel merchant in
Agamir's
all of
sources.
Cyrodiil, and all of his
He
shovels
told
look
me
the
of his
same.
intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple.
Oh, Enderal's fantastic.
He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices.
Yeah,
Last
but that's
not least,
like that's
he's
if you're gonna
officially
min-max
joined the
things.
society.
100% absorb and
I am taken
25%
aback
reflect.
by
Like
his
nobody
honest
needs
intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges.
that on each piece of armor.
His name will be absconded
Yeah, it just
from
makes the game
records of
boring.
this crime.
You never take any
Now,
damage.
I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward.
Well, no,
The
that's not
society
true.
Thanks you for
The
everything
reflect-
you have done. Please.
You'll still take damage.
this
It'll just
gold.
reflect 100%.
Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
It still makes the game boring. But yeah, like if you had 100% reflect, first of all, this at 100% absorption, all your spells cast on you would just be negated. So right there is OP. With reflect, if it's at 100, you'd still take the damage. It just reflects 100% of the damage back at the enemy. So again, making it easy. Yeah, it's on Steam. You can find it. Just do a search. You're gonna want where is it? Enderal. Forgotten Stories. Well, get the special edition. This is the old Ellie one, which I don't think is here anymore. Get the special edition one, but you got to have special edition Skyrim installed to use it. And Gopher and Gamer Poets both have tutorials as to how to go about installing it. So, because there's mods for it and everything too. Like it's a mod, but there's mods for a mod. But so it's a mod, but it's a game. Like this is a mod for Skyrim. It's a conversion mod. What else did I have to say?
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinair. He's a welcome member of our group.
It's not AE. Yeah, you'd have to downgrade. It won't work with the AE version. But you just go through the Steam Depot for that. Let me see here. I have it saved in Gamer. So for those of you that are in Gamer Poets server, installing update. I don't want to fucking Discord update. It's in the pinned comments here. So here you go. You'd need 1597, I would assume. So download Depot. So what you would do is you would take this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. You'd copy and paste this in, but you start here with this command. You got to start up top here. So you'd input this. I'll show you. So watch my see how it says store, library, community, and Magasady mods. So when I put this Navi in here, right? Site is trying to open Steam. You'd hit open, and then it opens the Steam console. So now you've got another thing here called console, and you see the little line down here, the bar. Then I'm not going to do it because I don't want to downgrade my game. Because 1597 is basically obsolete unless you're doing Enderal. But then you would basically take this first one, so you would copy, so it's like, you know, Control C, and you have to Control V into here, right? And then you hit Enter. I'm not going to hit Enter, obviously, so close that out. But that's how you do that. That's how you downgrade. You managed to keep SE from updating along. Yeah. If you want to keep Skyrim from updating, go back to your Steam apps. Go to your app manifest. This one here, the 489-830. Right click, hit Properties, set it to read only, and then apply. Your Steam will never update your game if you do that, because it's right in here. It's not. It's in your. It's in here. It's not in, directly in Steam. Set it to read only. Yeah. I have. So here's the thing, and I've heard it's different for some people, right? So my special edition, if I go to updates, wait until I launch, because this changed. So you always want to make sure it says wait until I launch the game, or whatever the language is. So mine will never update. I don't know why. It'll never update for me. If you need an extra layer of security, then you'd go to this here. So common, like you'd go to like whatever your special edition game. Go back to, just click on Steam apps. This one here, the 489-830 app manifest. Right click Properties, read only. It'll never update on you ever again. And this is in Gamer Poets server, and I've got different versions. I linked this all for everybody, or I pinned this for, you know, if you really wanted to play on 1597, which, you know, for Enderal now you need to. But there's 16353 because it was requested. I don't recommend 1130 at all. If you're gonna play on a 1.6 version, play on 1.6.1170, the current one. But if you do downgrade, it's the old creation kit. You're going to need this one too. So anything before the 1.6.1130 update CK, you're going to need this CK. So you've got to do all 3 lines of whichever one you want and the creation kit if you use the CK. If you don't, then you don't. Let me just make sure Discord is closed out. It was never stable. I don't know exactly, Awesome, but they updated to 1170 like a week afterwards because people were having crash issues. What Bethesda should do is should remove the coding for 1130 entirely. Just like the 1.6, like I think it was what 6.2.9. Then there was like 3.5.3 and 6.4.0. 6.4.0 out of those before the full AE update to 11.30 happened. 6.4.0 is the most stable. Just like 1597 is the last of the 159s. It's also the most stable. And then if you were to go to one before that, it would be 1580 or whatever it's called. Let me snooze the ads. Yeah, you always want to play on like the most up to date of whichever version. So if you want to go on 1.5, it's 1597 because it's the last one, and like we had it for 3 years before Anniversary was a thing. And if you're playing on the 1.6 but you don't want 1170, then play on 6.4.0. But like I don't know why. If you're on 1.6, just play on 1170. It's just easier. There's nothing like there's no reason to play on 1597 anymore. Everything's been updated. Literally everything's been updated. There's no mods that like are must-have that are for that version only. Yeah. 6.4.0 is the most stable. And then 3.5.3. 6.2.9 had issues. I've used them all. I've played them all. I know which ones work and which ones I wouldn't trust.
It's been a
Do we get a
pleasure
reward
doing
from her?
business with you.
I believe so. All right. Yeah, we did. I need to deliver the Iliad artifacts to Erlov. Oh, he's over in... I know where he's at. Just had to go through and finally update my mods. Yeah, that's... So the downside with, like, updating... Like, if the game updates to the current version, gotta start a new game. Like, if you were on an old version, and the mod updates, like, your script extender is gonna update, best bet is to start a new game. I wouldn't continue my current save if that ever happened to me. Like, that's a worst case scenario, in my opinion.
Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill. Much better.
And what I would honestly do is I would re-downgrade. I wouldn't upgrade. I would just go back to the version you were on. That way you don't have to mess with your mods at all. Ooh, or we could see what's her face. I want to see how I do in the arena here. We are the grand champion. I think we're gonna fighting monsters. I'll show you how this guy plays. We have to speak to what's her face? Her.
Stop talking already!
Ah, she doesn't like me.
Oh, there's the new arena grand champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really
I mean, that's
want.
totally up to you. I wouldn't do it.
We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match.
I would just go back to
I'm
the version I was
talking
on.
weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters.
Oh no.
And maybe even some wild animals.
Monsters and
Sounds
wild
great,
animals,
doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
Okay.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
Interesting. How about give me 3 of them?
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright. It's currently poisoned. Poisson. Well, if you're adding... Oh, so if it's the new AE content, yeah, absolutely start a new game. Don't play on your current. If you're adding the AE in, yeah, you're going to have issues. Oh, it's a self-made spell, Daisy. What's it called? It's on my list. It's number 2. Articulation. Oops. Let me get that down. So it's Charm on Touch, 100 points for 8 seconds, and Fortify Mercantile on myself, 100 points for 8 seconds. And it cost me 45. It's real cheap to cast. And Restoration. I think it's Illusion too, because Charm is Illusion, I think. But it's Show and Resto because the Mercantile seems like it's taken effect, but it should be both. But both those skills of mine are maxed out anyway, so I wouldn't be leveling up. But you get mega prices with something like this. You could even do like Personality if you wanted to. Like Fortify Personality on self for 8 seconds, just set the magnitude to 100 points. Also because we've got the Scales of Pitiless Justice, and I really just started putting points into my Personality, it was down to 28. So we started at 30 as an Argonian. And then when we got the scales, like here, if you look at my active effects, Personality goes down by 2, but you gain Strength, Agility, and Intelligence as a permanent bonus. Absolutely worth it, because Personality sucks in this game anyway. Three Minotaur Lords. This will be interesting. See if they do anything. Cucumbered. Jeez. Feather. Yeah, that's how strong we are. 3 Minotaur Lords. 1 potion. Wait, so, Moon, are you upgrading from non-anniversary to anniversary? Like you're on 1.6 with just the 4 freebies, and you got all of them? Or are you updating from like 1.597 no 4 freebies to full anniversary edition?
Stop talking already!
See, that makes her love me.
Great show.
44.70
gold. Really
gold.
brought down the house.
Do you see
Here's
that?
your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Oh, if you're trying to put a link in, or if you have a period in there, it's gonna think it's a link. It won't show me. I have links disabled. Yeah, the custom spell Daisy is pretty nice. Once you have access to the spell making altar, that's where you do it. So we want to go back to the Yeah, the market district. Because I've got... I want to unload these things, and then I guess we'll go back to...
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice...
I will absolutely show all the respect. Yay! From 1597? Yeah, you're definitely going to want to start a new game. Don't just do a new save. Just do a brand new game. You're switching game versions too.
Speak.
So just updating isn't enough. You can't continue on that save. You're gonna mess things up. It's adding scripts in, it's removing scripts. I'll fast travel there. I think I was following the wrong marker again.
How do you do?
How do you do? Not currently playing anything due to my anxiety over medical. Yeah, I hear you. My days are like that sometimes too, days.
Well met.
If you get a chance to pick it up, though, I would. I'd highly recommend it.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah, I've recharged all your gear. Okay.
Let's do business.
Let's. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we still have Debaser weighs 48. I have to put that in that thing. We're using daggers. We're not using that. Glass Warhammer. Ebony Warhammer. And I've got some other stuff we can get rid of. Yeah, you could look at, like, I have 107 of these poisons. These poisons are fantastic, and then I got some lesser ones.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome, Arlen.
Be seeing you.
I like her. She's cool. Alright. So, before we do anything, yeah, let's head up to Frostcrag. That's our player home. Best home in the game. Definitely the most easily accessible, but I think it's the best home in the game. You got teleporters to all the cities. You have access to enchanting and spell making in here. I made a little Atronach. He's my buddy, Frosty. He just kind of hangs out here. Let's go up to the living area. I kind of want to see what Debaser looks like, though. I haven't seen it yet in this game. Oh, it's about the same as it was. Actually, I think it looked better than the original, except for the glowing part of the enchantment. Yeah, it definitely looked bad. It had like red in it. I guess it kind of does. I don't know why it weighs 48. I have no idea. It's a short sword. Yeah, Debaser can go in. Apron of the Master Artisan. We'll keep that. The Black Hand Hood. I already have a hood. And we're not wearing the robes, because they're not as good as what I've got on. Grand Ring of Retribution. Shrouded Hood can go in. We'll keep this. We'll keep these. They don't weigh anything. And what do we have here? I think I had a book or two, right? Oh, Mother's Head can go in. The note doesn't weigh anything. The Sands of Resolve. No weight to that either. The Trader's Diary. I think that's it. The rest of the stuff is alchemy ingredients that I picked up. That should be better. What are we at now? 260. I mean, that's still a little high, but I should probably put the. I mean, the Mage's Staff is just straight up paralysis, but I've got that on a spell, and it weighs 10. We'll keep the Blade of Woe just because it only weighs 4. These are the two that I use, and then I do switch to this one for trapping souls. But what it really is all these extra potions that I have. Sometimes the downside of using alchemy. Map. What were we doing? To Urlav. Urlav is... It's in the air. Oh, yeah, I can't fast travel here. Let's head outside. See what my uptime. Just shy of 6.5 hours. That's not bad. Let's go to the Imperial City, Arcane University. And with that, Urlav is not in here. He's in here. Why does it look like he's downstairs? Oh. Yeah, he is. Sleep in here.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Well, well. Romanus was right in sending you out there.
Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Okay. One ancient elven helmet.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
Okay. Gonna go back to sleep?
He's seeing you.
That's all this guy does. He sleeps. I think he's up now. Now he's going back to bed. The room is a fucking mess. Can I sleep there? It's a bed that you can't even activate. Alright. Weird. So what else do we have here? That's weekly. We've already done our weekly fight. Yeah, you're in like 42 to like 4,500 per week. If you fight 3. I'm powerful enough to fight 3. 6 bottles of Shadow Banish, which I've only got the 1 so far. Strange notes in the Imperial City's Talos Plaza. Alright, we'll head out to Camp Ailes. Which is out here. So there's Dag. We'll go from the fort here. Look at that, right in Ebony. It comes to the point where you just gotta stop picking that shit up. I mean, like I could, but why? Dead and dead. Out of the way, Bambi. Oh, he moved. Oh, we got him. There we go. What's up, Eric? Welcome. How's it going? You know what this needs, like the roll forward. Instead of just like, you know, I could do the dodge if I needed to, but yeah, it absolutely needs the roll forward. Shattered Mind. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. Stab, stab, stab! Huh. Oh, it's just a regular Minotaur. I can't even tell you how many Minotaur horns I have. It's ridiculous. Just from killing them all. Going down the hill. One cog. Yeah, like, see, just pick these things up. They got 5 of them. Undelivered letter. really worth it, but... I found a list of locations at which the dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Broch camp. Oh, so these are the ones that are all, like, within this area. Ale. Silver nugget. Alright. Let's look on the map. Oh, I guess we've been here. Yeah, let's travel to Dagny's camp. The other ones we haven't found yet. Oh, you got a day off? Nice. What'd you do with your day off? Look at this. They don't even see me. And then there's like nothing that they can do against this anyway. He might give me some trouble.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
But there's the dwarven whatever that is. Look at this. Greaves of fluid motion. Resist paralysis on self 30%. The mirror shield. Reflect damage on self. Reflect spell on self. The Warhammer of Storms. Wow, weighs 93. Holy crap. Nothing in there, of course. Alright, what else? We haven't got up to Broch Camp or whatever it's called. Look at all the deer. Go on, Bambi. This is without poison on my blade, by the way. If I poison my blade, look at this. Curus of Cleansing. Grounded Boots. Resist shock, weakness to poison, 50%. Resist poison on self, 15%. There's the cog. And then War Axe of Rending. Disintegrate Armor. 80 points. I don't even know if that's worth it for me to pick that up.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm impressed. That's just a glass bow. Yeah, it's a super strong style to play. This guy. Alright, before we do that, let's head back to the Imperial City. Should be daytime here.
Have mercy.
We could sell off some of this stuff. Time. There.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. It's my pleasure. Please always keep your magical equipment charged. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, like this, we don't need this stuff. Right. The Curus of Cleansing, resist poison on self. The Mirror Shield, that's awesome. Grounded Boots. Is that everything? Oh, we picked up some. Yeah, look at this, 19 strong of. She couldn't even buy this. Look how much they're going for, 150 a pop. That's insane. We have 175,000 gold. That is nutters. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
You too.
I'll tell all my friends, all my Argonian friends. Music.
You have the hands of a healer.
The hands of a healer, you say, huh? Alright, yeah, healer. That guy knows what's up, right? Back to the Colovian Highlands. Alright, let's drop a save here. Bodine camp is first, I think.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
This is what bandits talk about.
Hello? Whoa! Jump on my sword while you can.
You'll never take me down. You'll never take me down.
Dead. Daedric Mace. Ebony Bow. Glass. Look at this. This is just money. The Greaves of Movement. Reflecting helmet. Look at that. If you put together like everything that these bandits have, they are filthy rich. They just cannot compare to the listener. Look at this guy. Look at he's wearing, just a regular old bandit.
If it's a fight you want...
There we go. Like, the glass stuff's actually worth it. That's just... we don't need that. Alright, I've recovered all the missing dwarven artifacts. I should take them to Bothil at the Arcane University so she can repair the orrery. What does this guy have on him? An ebony war axe, huh? I don't think we have this on the, Interesting, we'll have to come back here. So again, back to the market. Yeah, it's going to come a point where I'm just not... I'm going to be leaving like so much ebony and... Ah, damn it. So much ebony and Daedric stuff behind. Except if it's enchanted. Sometimes I like to look and see if it's decent, but I'm not going to find anything better than what I'm wearing right now. Mud crabs.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs now.
She did, mud crabs,
I hope
see?
I can help.
I hope you can help too.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Yeah, that's what I have
What
too.
can I
How about this
interest
Daedric mace? Nobody wants a Daedric mace. Ebony bow, that's useless.
You've made a good bit of
Ebony
gold.
war axe. Glass arrows. You could have all the glass
That
arrows.
seems a fair price.
I know it is. Elven. Glass. Glass.
You got a
Glass.
great deal there. You got a
Glass.
great deal there.
You got a great deal there. I don't know if we have glass gauntlets. Look at the greaves. No, we have that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
The greaves of movement. The reflecting helmet. I'm gonna keep these just in case. And then the crap potions you get from them. Like, is still 1,600.
That's a good deal.
Look at that, we have almost 200,000.
Thank you for... Farewell.
Because she is such a fantastic merchant. And what's up with my hood there? What you doing there? Hold on a second. It's supposed to be black. Alright, there we go. Weird. It's you, the White Hood! What's up, Twitch? Welcome in. That's kind of hysterical. Yeah, look at all the stuff we have. All the soul gems. The orrery, right? Let's head back to the Arcane University. Yeah, this guy, he's a blast to play.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Yes. The White Hood!
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
Well met.
Othiel.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please.
Well, it's removing them from my inventory whether I like to or not.
Yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward.
Let's see what she gives me. What's the reward here? 3,000 gold. Not bad. That should put me over the 200,000 gold mark. Oops. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I have to make a phone call real quick. Let me do this. Let me make a save. We're gonna exit out of the game. I'm gonna put a be right back message up. Like 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's go back in. Sorry about that. Hey, Wind is back. Hope everything went well. Let me just refresh my Twitch page here. You know what's funny about this play too is we just finished up the Brotherhood. I have access to the Arcane University. Yeah, I keep thinking that I sheathed my dagger, but I guess not. But I keep forgetting that yeah, we do have access here. So if I wanted to like craft a spell or something like that, I could absolutely do that. Ravenous.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site.
Oh, that's good to hear.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel
thanks,
ready
Akila.
for
Appreciate
it.
Yeah, what is it? Well,
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible.
Necromancers in Cyrodiil?
The Mystic Archives
Surely
have
you
been
jest.
consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Alright, so what do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives.
Tarmina?
She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information.
Magica
I believe we have been
Arcana.
asking her the
She's a
wrong
specialist on
questions,
arcane
taxing her
magic.
too much with vague attempts to make
Say it
sense
any
of all
more
that we know.
posh,
Speak with
Ravenous.
her specifically about
A little
these
more posh,
black
please.
soul
Thank
gems. If she knows anything about their powers or creation, and
See?
insight into their origins may
Right
lead us
here.
to those who are responsible for them.
Right here. This is a great example. How many black soul gems have we come across in 30 levels in this game? I can tell you exactly how many. 2. And they're the 2 that Falcar had in his drawer. That's it. If they were to make actual black soul gems rare in Skyrim, I think they would have more meaning, but like step into the soul cairn at a higher level than like say 30 or 35, every other creature freaking drops one, and they're filled. It's not like they're not even filled. Suave hairdo he has, yes. That's one thing I didn't add. I haven't touched their hairs. This is still base game hair. I do want to look at purchasing
Have a look
spells
around.
though.
You
And
won't
we're
find
gonna-
better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, you know what? I have to cancel out of here. No.
Report back as soon as you can.
Yes, I will. Right there.
Has Tarmina been of use?
Yeah, she's been of great
What
use.
can I interest you in?
Let's haggle the shit out of him. A pressing ground. Alright, so yeah, we can't use that. That's burden. Demoralize. I don't know if I have that. Some of this stuff I just flat out can't use. Firestorm, huh? Well, we already have fire. Fortify magic. We have invisibility. We have torchlight. Can't use that. Do I have reflect? I don't know. But I'm gonna buy that anyway. And I'm gonna buy mute. I know I have some type of shield.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing
So
day.
the Necros have them in the
The
game.
guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised.
Are they
to the
guaranteed to
rank
have? See, I don't even
of
remember because I
conjurer.
usually don't get this far into
Accept
the
these
mages.
robes and wear them with
The
pride.
Mages Guild anyway. What every time I play this, or I did at least with the older game, it was always like the Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild. I would start the mages, the Mage Guild questline, but I always hated like fast traveling around. At least this time I kind of just said screw it. I'll go there by foot once, and then I'll be able to fast travel. That's my logic. And then of course Frostcrag is got the teleporters. It was either that or like the character just never felt right. And I think it was because the old game's leveling system was just so out of whack. Like you had to min-max it to be like viable. I don't know.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now.
All right,
pouring
I'll
through
go.
materials
I'll
on
go.
necromancy.
Yeah.
She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Oh, jeez. He tells her to sleep. All right, let's get out of here.
Report back as soon as you can.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have to wait a day for the orrery. Archives. The Necromancer's Moon. Nice.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Well,
how are you?
All right.
Hello,
But please
mage.
Be brief. I have some.
Into the Mystic Archives. There she is.
Greetings, conjurer.
Tarmina. Oh, look at this book here. Manny Marco, the King of Worms. Looks like I took that book the other day.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Right, right. I was actually sent to see you. Wait, hold on. Yeah, why are you so busy? Yeah, tell me more about this necromancy.
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers.
Yeah, see, they all want to practice. That's what it is.
Of all things.
I know. I don't blame them. I mean, I'm sent here to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to
She's so
bother me
sarcastic.
further.
I love it.
I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Stressful, huh? Well, I'm here to help.
Help?
Yes, help.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Yeah, tell me about the Black Soul Gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in.
You would think.
I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
The absent-minded. Alright. You would think. You ask her about Black Soul Gems. So out of all the other high-ranking mages, nobody bothered to come in here and ask you about Black Soul Gems? Like, what were they coming in here asking you about? That you're not getting any work done. You're just gonna shake your head at me? Yeah? Okay. What were they doing? Tell me about the necromancers.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
Isn't this part of your job? Tell me about the Necromancer's Moon.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
So she's already read it. Any rumors?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
That doesn't make any sense.
Take care.
That it? Ah, the Fighters Guild. Hey, my heavy armor went up. Alright, let's see if Felk are modern heretics. Ah, right there. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order, and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's Moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky, and hides the enemy Arche from us, so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars, and make your offering, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened, and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting. A feast even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time. And those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen. Alright, let's have a little chat with Tarmina here. Oops.
Greetings.
Sorry. Alright, you're good now, right? Mage sign.
Tarmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks.
Okay.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say,
James.
You may take that with you
Welcome
for
in.
now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please, ask them to
Today
return
on the
it quickly,
adventures of
as I may
Magus and
need it again.
Cyrodiil. As Magus explores the Mages Guild, all of us out in the audience realize something very important. The reason why the Skyrim Nords hate Cyrodiil is that they're jealous because of decor is so much better. They hate us because they ain't us.
Good day.
You're also not wrong. Hey, what's... I could do that, but mine's better. Didn't even use my hand that time. Yeah, the hand didn't even go up in the air. It's supposed to, right? Hold on, let me try that. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Pardon me, noble scholar.
Look at all these lackeys.
Could I speak with you a minute?
Alright.
All right, but please be brief.
Let's go talk to Raminus here. What's going on, James? Welcome in. Alright, Raminus.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
No, she's been of no use. But I have a book.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption.
Oh, so they
Bothiel
removed my
is
book.
one
Okay.
of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Farewell.
Okay. So we still have to give her a day for that, but let's go find her. She should be. We have to wait for the orrery. All right. Let's do this. Let's just wait. We'll do 24 hours. Get a good old-fashioned wait in. Just got into work and have been putting together another list for another Skyrim run. Nice. Like a personal list. And the second follow-up question, what type of character? Actually, more importantly, what type of character? There we go. Now we have access. We had to wait for... Hey, both you.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, your voice echoes in here. Necromancer. Yeah, let's ask her about the necros.
I've heard things to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
Yeah, just some of the novices, though.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember.
No particular character.
Valkar was here some time
looking
ago
into
asking
a lot
about
of
just such
progressive
a
world
thing.
space changes.
Said it was
okay.
for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you.
Any
With
advice
the
for
Ori
Hom?
in such a state of disrepair, I have no
Advice
point
for
of
Hom.
Valkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from
Your
his
mouth
notes
isn't
as
moving.
he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use
Who's
to you.
Rodo? Doesn't work. Is she busted? And who's Hom? I'd like to know who Hom is. Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, yeah, now you're talking. You weirdo. Can I check this out? There we go. Yeah, see, that's the way Dwemer structure should look in Skyrim. Something like this. Look at this. We got crappy Dwarven runes in Skyrim. You receive a new power from the orrery. Master's foot up your ass. I have no idea. What was it? There it is. Master's... I don't know how to pronounce that. Fortify speed and drain... What? Drain strength. Damn. Not that we need the speed. I'll never use this. Protect. Solution. There's Resto. What else do we have here? Void Seed. Can only be used once a day. Superior Reflect. So we have Reflect and we have Shield. Okay, that's a good thing. Let's keep on with these burden. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to her again. She's over here. This looks fucking awesome, by the way.
Greet. I hope I can help.
Oh, no,
Good
that's
day.
right. No, you can't help anymore. Alright. She gave me a piece of paper Falcar dropped when he visited her about the Revenant mentioning... Revenant mentioned in the Necromancer's book I should show the note to Raminus. I should probably read the note, shouldn't I? Primary sites, the Dark Fissure, Fort Asterius, Fort Lynchall, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised. Anchorites have been called. Watch the skies, traveler. Once a week, His grace shines down on us. Okay. The babe is broken! So I've gotten very interested in the Environs series of mods. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, okay. So this whole series here, this is by Cyberpunk. Let's go by downloads. Wow, the master plugin has 1 million, but can you use these separately? I wouldn't think so. That's what the master plugin's usually for. No, I guess you can. Do not update mid-game. Okay. Patches for Alpine Forest. Patch for Northern Roads. Whiterun Watchtower doesn't start broken. Cyberpunk's cut. That's kind of cool. Interesting. I know it's just one of them. Cole Skegger. Riften Warehouse. Hrogar's house. Neat. Looks like they're the only mods that they made. They did 9 of them, so all for special edition. That's pretty cool. Nice. Let me snooze this last bit of ads here. But you can pick and choose as you go. Oh, that's neat. It's there to fix up the Bethesda ESL bug. I figure like if it's like a master ESM/ESL, you should be fine. Shouldn't take up a slot if it's an ESL DSM. What's funny is why I don't have a quest active when this is... Oh, because I don't have it selected. Okay. Yeah, point to Raminus.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
You did?
Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
I mean, he didn't really fight back. You know, it's kind of depressing.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well. And
I like
left
the idea of
note
things
behind
actually
today.
happening. I hear you.
Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal.
South of Cheydinhal.
If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive.
Obviously.
I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here.
Not as
Do not
powerful
put
as
yourself
me.
in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Okay.
Be careful.
Still can't get up there, can I, huh? Alright, Raminus. I mean, they're not nearly as powerful as me. So.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. Hail, good mage. Welcome to the Arcane University.
He wasn't talking either.
Move along.
Oh, if you're gonna be a dick about it. Let's see. He said south of Shadenhall, right? So there's Dark Fisher. So let's do this. This is... We'll go out by the prison. The entrance. It's little things, kind of like repairing Whiterun after the Civil War and the Gilder Green regrowing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, stuff like that's pretty neat. Crab of the mud. Crab is dead. I probably should have made a another destruction spell, something a little bit better. Oh, always pick these up, especially early in the game. They give you those, what are they? Tarnished pearls or whatever? What are they? Flawed pearls. Yeah, they always have them. Free is for me. Uh-oh. Yeah, those things can actually kill me. The will-o'-the-wisps. They're quite a pain in the ass. Hello, boar. Free. Alright. What do we got over here? Rat. Since I have repair hammers and things like that, Fort Ursak. Yo! That's a freaking warlord. Hold on, I gotta switch over. I forgot about this. We gotta start. Oh! We gotta start trapping souls. Oh wow, he's wrecking me. You captured a soul. He should be a grand gem. Look at that, blade increased to, what was that, 70? Yeah, that's why he was killing me. He had a Sword of the Inferno. Sword of the Major... Fuck you. Jeez. Not going in for it or a sec, come on. Alright, let me switch back. Anybody else besides me like really OCD about the repairing? Hey, 49. Oh, we're one away. We are one away. We're on fire. So those are different mods, but I can't play with... Oh, are you talking about the Environ ones, Anna? They look kind of cool. I like them. Be a thrill. No, we're not picking up the glass. Oh, and I'm silenced. Bitch. How long did she silence me for? I hate that. 20 seconds. Expert blunt, huh? And somebody remind me, when I level up, we have to go to that trainer at that fort. Ooh. Hi, buddy. You're dead. Oh yeah, we're still on fire. Let's get out of fire. We're in fire under the water. Alright, that's cool. Close off. Close off. I'm on fire! Alright, throw it back on. The Black Hand Hood. Robe of the Condor. Where did I pick this up from? Did Raminus give this to me? Look at this. Fortify. Wow. I mean, granted, it's like the one we would have... That's actually pretty fucking good. Look at that. I mean, those are level 30 stats, of course. Damn. You know, for a mage. Alright, we'll stay on fire because, you know, it's just how it is. The Steed Stone. No star. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait till nighttime. Oh, there's enemies? Who wants some? Wait till nighttime. Nice undies, right? Star of the Steed shines upon you. You've gained Hellride, greater power. Fortify speed, fortify accurate. Wow. That's kind of cool. We're still on fire. Alright, let me do this. Let me make a save. I want to just see if like a reload will fix that. Sometimes it does. Sometimes just taking the clothes off is what fixes it. Give me a second here. Wait for it to not have the little error message. Steam. And fuego! Yes. Too bad you didn't gain the greater power of fire extinguisher, right? Terrible. Alright. Let's see, did the magic of restart help? If not, I'm not going to give a shit. Sometimes it just goes away on its own. Loading a different cell. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna have to put ease burden on one of these. Maybe instead of 2 for right now, because we're not gonna be charming anybody, and this is gonna get my alteration to 50, so I could start using some better alteration spells and make like a better feather spell for myself. Oh, and I'll show you how these. I'm sure most of you already know, but these restore magic. So just take a bunch. Watch my magic just come back. Look at that. There's another stone, huh? This is a conjuration one? Huh. Yeah, this is the Hester rune. Okay. Yeah, see, when there's too much going on, you'll see that lag. Yo, there we go, Journeyman. Terrific. Just a plain old wolf, huh?
You're pathetic.
To arms! To arms!
Here!
Oh, that moon looks fucking awesome. Check that shit out. The Doomed Mine. That's just a sweet screenshot. Big brown burr, hey! You can't see me. I guess you can see me. We have to get up there. Who are you? You're dead, that's who you are. Daedric arrows. Daedric bow. Ebony dagger. I'll be taking the rest. What is this? Door to the Doomed Mine. Let's see. Let's get a poison on. There's an altar. I don't think it's gonna work because, well, we'll try it here. Does it matter what grand? Because if I've got a grand with a common, will it make it black? And then if I have grand with greater. Alright, we'll put those 2 grand gems in there and see what happens. Let's check out the quest. I need to find the Dark Fisher south of Shadenhall before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. I should be on the lookout for heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book. I have the feeling there's going to be multiples, right? Let me move this out of here. Remove it. No. Yes. Remove it. Okay. So there's one. Okay, so that's the only one right now. This here. So I bet when we come out, it's gonna do that. We're poisoned. Let's head into Dark Fisher. Too bad you didn't get the... Oh, sorry, reading the wrong one. Yeah, they never give you anything useful in these games. Not so, apparently. Well, here's a necromancer. The worm anchorite, huh? Handwritten note. Ooh, necromancer's hood. Don't mind if I do. What is the handwritten note? To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. So I found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fisher Cave, as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Raminus Polis at the Arcane University. Okay. So here's the thing. What school governs Soul Trap? Because I have the feeling it's something I'm not very good at. It's mysticism, isn't it? Or is it alteration? No, I think it's mysticism. Absorb magic, reflect, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Son of a bitch. Alright, what do I have for mysticism? I didn't buy anything for this, did I? Clairvoyance. No, we're not going to constantly be casting a 1 magic spell. I'm going to need something else. What's a good... Minor Dispel, 26. Okay. Yeah, I have Soul Trap, but I can't even cast it. Okay. Let's head back out. Hey, Ragdrill, welcome. Why the heck mysticism was supposed... What was it supposed to be, anyway? I mean, it's its own thing. Absorb... Like, we don't have any of this stuff in Skyrim. They sort of combined, like, mysticism with certain parts of alteration Although alteration got nerfed completely in Skyrim. Like shield on self, reduce encumbrance, that's in the game, right? Open locks, we don't have an open lock spell in the base game. Water breathing though, there's enchantments for that, and water walking, there's enchantments for that. But there's no spells unless you have a mod. There's no shield spells unless you have a mod. Same from physical or magic. And then mysticism was like basically split between alteration and conjuration. And then conjuration was literally just summoning weapons, creatures, and undead. And it was turn the undead. Kind of crazy. Let's get our mysticism up a little bit. I think if I get it to 20, I can cast Soul Trap. Could be wrong. We'll find out. I got 5 more ranks to do. Detect life? I don't have detect life on me. But yeah, that's probably one too. We're gonna have to make some more of these restore magic potions. They are super useful. We'll see what happens at 25. If I can cast Soul Trap, that'd be great. I'll add that to the rotation for sure. This should put us into, what, apprentice territory? There we go. Magic. Is it a touch spell? There we go. Wow, that's expensive. Well, the light's not shining down, that's probably why. So, let's do this. Since we can cast Soul Trap, I may make a shorter duration, because this is 65. So instead of Burden, we're going to go Soul Trap on 2. Reduce Encumbrance is also a mod, I believe it's... Yeah, it's not in the base game. Wait, that was a couple security levels. Oh, we need just a little bit more for... Let's drop an F5 save, because I know I didn't do it. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you have no idea what's going on, do you? Skeleton Champion. Silver Claymore, huh? Yeah, these guys always have good shit. I'm not even using... I'm like not even using an enchanted dagger. I probably should. This is just me using a standard Daedric dagger. Like if I want to go Crimson Eviscerator. Yeah, let's do that. Necromancers. Ah. He's got another.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Making you dead, huh? Wow. That's a Gloom Wraith. He hit me hard, look at that. Let's go armor, come on. Almost. Let's see. The mysticism sounds like a bunch of minor effects from other schools compiled together anyway. Well, I think what they did is they got rid of it thinking that it was going to simplify magic for Skyrim, but in all honesty, I don't think that's really what they wound up achieving. They should have just left it as it was. Oh. You're not gonna show me... Okay. Yeah, there's absolutely a secret that I missed. Or not, there's just a door to the inner sanctum. They just ended up creating a market for a bunch of mods that expanded Magic in Skyrim. To be honest, though, for what we got mod-wise, I'm happy. I would still much rather prefer spellmaking. Like, absolutely would much rather prefer that. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I don't know why I do this to myself. The bow, 22 for 3,200. That's my dagger. I mean, the ebony maces just weigh me down. And, like, the bow is 22 and weighs... We got 3,200. These are 39 and 1,500 for a dater. So let's get rid of those three. I don't need them. Yo, there we go. Let me switch out my dagger here. And let me, it's empty. We're gonna fill a black gem. I hope I don't have to give that to Raminus. I'll be pissed. Sort of the... Yeah, we don't need to do that. Okay. We're good. Save. Ads! Daisy has ads. Summon skeleton hero. Gold trim shoes. That guy's stuck. That's hysterical. Alright. Alright. Ah, we're silenced. Were we up there?
Yeah.
What am I missing here? I think James was saying there's a Skyrim mod or two that adds spell making. I forget the name. I know they mentioned that there was one, I think, from LE. Dark Fissure tunnels. Were we just there? Hold I need to get this information to Raminus. Alright. I mean, is there... There doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Which usually means there is. Oh, we were in here. Yeah. Yeah, we're in this room. Alright, so it all leads back to this anyway. Oh. I never would have saw that. Oh no. Wait, hold on. No, we came in this way. No, that's the only way back. Go through the tunnels. Alright. And this is gonna take us... all the way back. There we go. That's awesome. Let's go to the other map. So this needs to go back to Raminus. Alright. We'll go back to the market. We'll sell off some of the heavy shit that we got. I'll have to swap out. Actually, I'll just keep it on here because it's just easier. If I do touch and then articulation.
I've been looking for you.
I should do a fortify personality on self too, to add into
Hello.
this.
It's my pleasure.
Oh.
Please be seeing you. Well met.
Well met.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Do
in
ya?
all Cyrodiil.
I'd like some Daedric Care. What's your haggle at? 97. Yeah, you're good.
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Great Staff of Dispel.
You got a great deal.
Ruin. Short Sword of the Inferno.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
It's a great deal.
A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
215,000.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a great deal.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Okay.
I appreciate you. Bye.
So close. Let's I think we'll see about spell making. Maybe another fire spell and or a shock spell. Shock seems to be pretty good too.
You must be the Arcane University's
Yes.
newest addition. This humble battle mage.
We'll talk to Raminus.
Hello, Conjurer.
Oh.
A pleasure to speak. Take care.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
I have.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well.
Any chance for advancement?
You are Conjurer no more.
Conjurer
Guild
no
members
more.
shall now address you as Magician.
Magician?
Congratulations.
Oh boy. Did I get
Good
anything
day.
for that? Did you give me a magician's robe? No. I mean, to be fair, the robe of the Conjurer is actually pretty fucking good. Like, those stats are solid. Okay.
Continue. This time, however, it comes from Archmage Traven himself. You should go see him.
Immediately.
Farewell.
Alright, well before I do that, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna head out here. I wanna just check some spell making if I can.
Good to see you.
Hello. Wasn't in there. I always get these confused. Cryonasium, here we go. I think, who is it that's in here? Yeah, this guy.
Pleasure
Delmar.
to speak with you.
Hey, Delmar.
Take care.
Alright, let's check out the, oh, this is Altar of Enchanting. So let's look at this. I was wearing a speed ring, right? Now I have a Grand Gem, and if I go by, what is it, Fortify Attribute, Speed, it would go from 6 to 10. Can I take this off? I guess I'll just back out. So that's not even that much. What did I say we were gonna... What's Feather? 50 points. I'd be sacrificing 6 points of speed, which is well over 100, for 50 Feather. Okay. You haven't added any effects. Yeah, I know. Chameleon would be 20. Shield would be 10. What's the other one? Resist poison is 50%. Don't I have yeah, disease. Disease would be 30%. Hey, Gregorio, welcome. What's going on? Welcome in. I think we're gonna save this. Let me, if I go to the dagger with the grand. Command humanoid. Yeah, see the thing with the weapons is you could put multiple on there. So, say I wanted to do... Let's just say I wanted to do fire damage, right? Wow. Ten would give me... Oh yeah. For 1 second. I think we'll just keep this one as it is. I don't really feel like I need anything. What if I just wanted Soul Trap all on its own? for like a duration of 3. Does that mean... So that means I have 177 uses with this, right? Soul Trap on strike for... Okay. What would I drain? Endurance, huh? Oh wow, yeah, I see how that sucks it down. Cancel. Alright, yeah, we're gonna leave this Daedric Dagger off. Spell making is elsewhere, I think, right? Thinking about buying this game. Another game I have no time for. I'm starting to like it. I think you should, Gregorio. Let's see if it's on,
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
I could. Let's check out Nexus's. I don't know if you have access to this, but let's go to the store. I only have I usually try to keep at least 75 to 80,000 in my wallet just so I can buy games. But they restocked this, so the original game is here for $10. 10,000 donation points. So if you had donation points, you could buy it. But they're gonna restock this again. I guarantee you this is out. Yeah, there it is. So it's 50. So this isn't the deluxe edition, but you get it for $50. Or free when they restock it.
Good afternoon.
And anytime I get, because I get notified immediately when Nexus does this, I always post it to the servers to let people know if they're able to get it. Because you're basically getting it for free if you use your points. But yeah, I would. I absolutely would. Alright. Let's drop a save. Oh, spells. Hold on. Was that in here? Or I think this is alchemy, I can't remember.
Greetings. What can I
Julianne.
help you with?
Garridan's
You aren't the
Tears.
first person to go looking for those.
Oh, that's
Quite
right,
a
we could ask her about
remarkable
that.
story, really. I know a bit about it.
No tails, where can I find them?
Oh, very well. No need to be rude.
Yes.
If you want to find the tears, I suggest reading a book called Nightfall. The information inside may assist your search.
And where can I find the book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Fair enough. So tell me about Garridan's
I
Tears.
wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my
Yeah, we
colleagues
asked for
here
like
at the
no
university.
story. And then of course Magus goes and asks for the story. How about Nirnroot?
No. Never seen one of those before. Strikingly beautiful.
Yeah, let's,
If you find yourself in Skingrad, drop in on the alchemist Sindarian. His specialty is plants, and I bet he could tell you more.
Spellcrafting for Skyrim. Here's one. Anna. I don't think I've used this one. Yeah, no, I've never used this one. Hasn't been updated since 2018, but it doesn't look like it has... Well, you'd have to read to see if there's requirement, because they don't have a requirements tab. 24 bugs. Just keep that in mind. The Arcanium crashes the game. Grimy DLL. Yeah, the grimy DLL is kind of outdated. This is special edition. But yeah, here's one. I'll let you guys do your own. Spellforge. This one's newer. This was last year. Engaging in convenient spell acquisition, which would require... Oh, no requirements, as far as I know. Acquiring magic from custom placeable magic crafting station. This looks even better. I'm actually going to track this. Yeah, anything that hasn't been updated. This one here. Amplification, and so if it's just for like existing stuff, that would be disheartening, but abstract alters the rules of reality, teleport, slow time, breathe water, transmute, sense. Okay. Spellforge. There's only 5. Alright, you'd have to read the description. What this mod is not made for: time-consuming, complicated, or rare magic. No vendor spell tomes. There's a little video on it. Cool, on YouTube. Author is... Arctal? Never heard of them. What else do they have, out of curiosity? Oh, 17 mods. Some for Dragon's Dogma, original Skyrim. It's right up there. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Spellforge it's called. I think James said there was one, but there's probably some on LE you'd be able to find. Yeah, give them a read, see if you think they're any good. I'd be curious to know myself.
Visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Oh jeez, you got books all over the floor here, my dear. What are you doing? They're all Mystery of Talara. Alright, I thought we had access to spellcrafting altars in here. They should have the candles on them, yeah? Let's see.
Good afternoon.
Practice rooms? No, that's not it.
How are you today?
How are you? Just fine. That's the watchtower. The mage's quarters. Maybe. Maybe. No, it's just mage's quarter basements. Oh, this is just where everybody sleeps. It's probably the one all the way at the end. Mystic Archives is the library, and I don't know how to pronounce this. Oh, this is it. Gaspar?
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your
Stegin.
service. New spells,
Oh,
old
I
spells,
did talk
good
to this
spells,
guy.
bad spells. They're all fun for me.
You're the master spellmaker. Alright, let's purchase
May I
some.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
I don't know. Let's see what you have. Illusion. Let's see. Shadow, Resto, Mysticism. He's got some high level stuff, right? Great. Fortify Luck. Oh, you know what we're gonna do?
Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, I know. Articulation. We're gonna be very articulate.
Oh, it's
with
my
you.
pleasure.
It is your pleasure.
What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna haggle the shit out of you. Legendary life detection. No, thank you. I want Fortify Luck though for 69. Giggity. Open Hardlock we can't do. Aegis is shield on self. That's a good one. But we already have a shield spell. Silence we have. Spell absorption on self. I think we have that. We're not summoning. Okay, and let's talk to the other guy.
Come back and see me again.
Thank you, Gaspar.
Take care.
Borisian. Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Tempest Maledictum uses Spellforge. Ah, there you go. And Tempest is lively, so you know it's solid. You could probably just ask Lively directly what he thinks of it, because I mean, if he's using it in his own, he's got to like it. I would never add something to my own list just because, like, I knew the users wanted it. Like, it's because if it's something I'm not going to use, it's probably not going to go in. Although not everybody thinks like me, so maybe he did. I'm sure he does, though.
Let's do business.
Devour health, absorb health untouched. No, cloak, chameleon. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 75% for 30 seconds. Cost 94. That's fucking insane. Dispel, drain magicka on touch. Wow. Fortify speed. Did I buy a speed spell? See, now I can't remember. Well, let's buy it anyway. It's 28 gold. Heal legendary wounds. 30 points for 6 seconds. Wow, that's actually pretty fucking good. Silence I have. Soul trap we have. Spell absorption we have. And then these are summons. Movement mastery. Telekinesis. We don't have telekinesis. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
Thanks, Parisian.
Take care.
Alright, I'm gonna need sort of spell making. Let's see here. So if we're gonna do charm, let's do this again. Because I could do mercantile, I think, right? So if it's gonna be, we'll keep it a touch spell, right? We'll go magnitude of 100 for duration. We'll stick with 8. 8 seems to be good. No area, right? Charm, then fortify. I think it's skill. Mercantile. 100 for 8 seconds. So it's 45. And then fortify, I think it's attribute. Untouch. Personality. That brings it to 50. Oh wow, so 70. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. So we have Charm on Touch for 8. Fortify Mercantile. Oh, this has to be on Self. For 8. Fortify Personality. This is also on Self. For 8. So we're gonna touch them. What should I call this? A see all the things spell. Oh, we can make one of them too, James. Yeah. That's a good idea because I think I can now with alteration. Let's call this one Master Trader. Because you don't need anything more than 8. I could probably reduce the time. 8 seconds is good. Perfect.
Good day.
Let's see how cheap his spells are. Watch this.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, they've lowered in price. The Zavali, I think, was like 4,800 or something. Yeah, all his stuff's lowered in price.
Take care.
Okay. So, what was another spell of mine? We had, fortify speed. I'll do speed and Oh, you know what? The Devil's Touch can go paralyzed 2 seconds. Oh, we've already got one. We've got Devil's Kiss for 3 seconds. Okay, that's perfect. I think we're using that now. Okay, that doesn't need to be any more. That's perfect. That's only cost me 39. What did you say to do? See all the things. Okay. Let me back out of here. So Night Eye, right? We want Night Eye for 120 seconds, maybe? Confirm. What else would you add to that? I mean, I could add something like shield to self. Magnitude of 100. Well, no, let's put that down. 35, because this duration's what's going to jack this up. 10 seconds. I think that's probably going to be good if I just keep it to itself. Yeah, not shield. Maybe feather. So I can Night Eye, and then I can also carry more. 100. Aw. Really? 2 off? It cost me 85. Oh, sell. Sell all the things. Oh, you wanted me to name it that. You turned it into Master Trade. Okay. Night Eye.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Well, hold on. Let me see what my Night Eye is now. Eyes of Midnight. Oh, it's 30 seconds. For 13. Oh, I've got a good idea. Let's do this. We'll do Night Eye for 90 seconds. And then we'll do Fortify Speed. Attribute. No. Put that at 20. That's pretty good. Night Eye and Speed. Night Eye on self. Fortify Speed on self. Well, let's do Night Eye for 60 seconds, because if they're gonna last, let them last the same, right? We're just doubling up what our Night Eye is, so. And that'll cost 70. Okay. And then if I did Fortify Attribute self, we would do, let's say Willpower. Put it to 100 for, oh, only 3 seconds, huh? Damn. I was thinking maybe regen my health a little bit, but that's fine. Could I make this a restore health too? 15 for 2 seconds. 16, 17. That'd make it 30. No, I probably don't even need that. Out of curiosity, guys, if you add one in here, how do you remove it? I mean, it's just confirmed. Cancel doesn't remove it. Is there something that I'm just missing? Like, I'm like right clicking. Not really sure what to do. I mean, I could always do it again. It's not a big deal. Alright, I'll back out and I'll do it again. Reset the sliders, maybe. Oh, they start at 3 and 1, so. Yeah, no, I want to be able to, like, remove it. Entirely. So Night Eye and Self for 60. Fortify speed. Make it 30? Sure, why not? Actually, no, let's keep it at 25. Nah, let's keep it at 20. I don't need much more speed. You know what I don't have? Detect life. I would have used Night Eye and Detect life. Yeah, let's back out of here. Let's see if these guys sell any.
I hope I can help.
Oh, shit.
Take care.
Pleasure to see you.
A pleasure to speak. What can I interest you in?
Let's see. Not you.
Take care.
Take care, thank you.
Well met.
Well met, good sir.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There it is, legendary. Wow. Is that the only one he has? Alright, I'll fucking buy. I have 217,000. It's not like it's gonna matter.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you.
Bye.
I should have bought the cheap one. I can't use this one because it's a high level. I thought once you buy it, it doesn't matter. Damn it. Who sells a cheap Detect Life? Does anybody know? I could just check. I can look it up. Spells. Apprentice. No, this is alchemy ingredients. You start with this if mysticism's one of your majors. Okay, I didn't do that. I was hoping somebody here would have it. Yeah, Edgar Vitrine. Yep, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Oh, or the Mystic Emporium, okay. Well, either way, there we go. You don't want good, you want cheap. And I've got cheap. Although if the one at the Mystic Emporium's better, we'll use that one. It's right here anyway. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Calendil sells it, right? Maybe.
Well met.
Hunter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, yeah, wrong. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, you got Grand Gems. With lesser. You got an empty. I'll buy it.
That's just thank you for your business.
Oh, he won't do business. Alright.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
How's 80? Burden on touch.
I can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that. We don't have the burden one. How about 75? Alright, minor life detection. We have Dispel. Frenzy on touch. We don't have Frenzy. Let's get that. Protect other I don't need. Weakness to fire. Not sure I have it, but maybe we'll grab it.
A pleasure to serve.
Thank you.
You too.
Hey, it's my...
Alright, my dear.
Have a look around.
Let's take a look here.
You
What
won't
do we got?
find better
Combo.
prices in all Tamriel.
Charm on target, demoralize. We already have. Fortify endurance. Fortify intelligence on self. I think we have it, but I don't know, so. I'm almost positive we have that, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Thank you.
Good day.
Good day. Oh,
I hope I can help. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
thanks for charging my magical equipment, Orlinway. I can never remember where I bought that, but it's one of those places. Yeah. And I usually don't start with mysticism either. I tend to take alteration thinking that some of those mysticism spells are in alteration. I could see why they kind of nixed it, but at the same time, I would have rather them keep it.
You have the hands of a healer.
How are you?
Art of spell making. Alright. So let's see here. We were gonna do Night Eye for 60. I think I could take speed off. Let's do Detect Life. Can I do 60 for 60? Nope. 60 for 30. Well, we don't need it for much longer than... $60. We get 90 for... That's perfect. There we go. So we have Night Eye on Self for 60 seconds. Alright, so this is going to be 80. If I reduce this to 40... brings it to 70. Well, okay, so it doesn't matter. And then what was the other one I picked up? Let's see here. Yeah, spell making is so much fun. Just putting stuff together. Listener's detection. It's Master Trader. That's Devil's Kiss. Alright, so we do have that one on. For Shadow Shape, that's Shadow Shape is a necessity. Then my potions, then that is my spell. Okay. We'll put it on 2. Listener's detection. This will be nice for inside of dungeons. Just to be able to see. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, he does have a...
You've got some nimble.
Yeah, I was gonna make a like a demoralized spell or frenzy. Where was that? Yeah, I got an idea. So frenzy will do on target. Can we do a magnitude? Oh, magnitude of 100. We'll do area of 10. For 15 seconds. And then, we'll add burden. target. Oh wow. Let's cancel that. Definitely Frenzy. Level 25. For 15 seconds. Yeah, no, we wanted Burden. Target. 10. And we'll put it for 3. That's 63. That's expensive. So it's 49 by itself. Oh, it's 9. I was gonna add one for speed, Anna, but I really don't need speed. Should I add it to this one? Fortify their speed? Always keep your staff charged? Or was it your spear polished? Two things. Why not both? I always keep my staff charged. And my spear polished. Wait. Is that right? You look kind of fuzzy. Should I do drain attribute? Nah. Yeah, let's do burden. Fuck it. On target. 100 for a radius of 10. And we'll do 3 seconds at the most. On target. Let's see.
Fingers, what have you been getting into?
I'm getting into all the fun things. Save.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
You're very observant. I just want to see what the spell looks like when we get out of here. Alright, a little bit of AoE. That's pretty cool. I probably could have put that Night Eye down a little bit. That's okay. Listener's Detection. Devil's Kiss. Shadow Shape. That's gonna be a cool spell. We could probably put this one on 8. I don't know what I have on it though. Yeah, instead of the destruction stuff, we could do this. Why not? That's freaking perfect. Even though destruction's at 100. To make them fight each other? Oops, my bad. Where are we going here? I have the feeling we're going back in. Quests. Need to speak to... Oh, Hannibal Traven. Which means... See, that's the thing. Once you get doing this, you don't have, Captivate. No, it's not it. Master Trader. There we go.
You have the hands of an illusion.
Yes, you do.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever seen Irene Metric move? Amazing.
She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well.
See,
that's what I've heard.
It's you. Hi.
Piranha. Oh. Oh, there's
Hello.
Hannibal Traven. That's a lesser gem. And a glass dagger replica. What you got over here? Calipers, huh? Recipe. Minor heal other. Absorb agility. Some crumpled pieces of...
How does the day greet you, friend?
Am I supposed to talk to you? Ah, Archmage.
Greetings.
Greetings!
It
It's our
is
first
high
time talking
that we
to...
met face to face.
Yeah, we haven't yet.
Raminus has told me good things about you.
Yeah, great
You
things.
have advanced quickly and show great promise.
That's because
I
I'm
now
awesome.
intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
A difficult task. Okay. Yeah, what about the tasks?
Are you prepared to begin?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't ready. Sure.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
So you have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
So who's the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
Interesting. Alright, continue.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
So where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the
Nenyon
Imperial
Twill.
City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you.
Okay, that's all
Make
I got.
haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Haste. Haste. What's this one? Yeah, you saw nothing. Empty chest. Alright. Oh, yeah, we need the key for that. Damn it. This is where they usually kick me out. He's got a bunch of interesting books. The Seed. The brush jar. Novice, huh? I was hoping some of these would be a skill book, but I guess not. Novice retort. Novice, novice. Novice. Alright.
How goes it?
It goes. Okay. Raminus, you're not here.
Greetings, magician.
Greetings. Let's check our quests. Liberation or apprehension? I need to travel to Nenyan Twill, south of the Imperial City, and make sure Mucianus Elias is safely rescued from necromancers there. I am to escort him back to the Arcane University, which we can do. Let's check. 305, huh? Wow, I am... And we can also capture a black gem. What do I have that's 305? All the, oh, all the extra, yeah, never mind. I do have some other stuff. Yeah, the glass gauntlets are 3. Necromancer hood, that's 7 right there. They gave us the robes, there's 10, robes of the conjurer, so that would be 295. And I feel like... yeah, you know what? We're fine. Screw it. Ah, there's Raminus.
Good day. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven.
Okay.
Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Fair enough.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, so south of the... we can go right there. It's just right south of where we're at. Still level 30. Yeah, once we hit level 30, that was it. It's game over, man. I don't think this is a place I've ever been in. Oh, hell yeah. This will be great.
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor.
Traitor.
Told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time.
I don't trust this guy.
They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Can I do this by myself? And how did he see me? I was invisible. Oh yeah, he's dead. He ran right in. The only surviving battle mage is dead. I'll need to continue on my own. Yeah, kind of figured. What a maroon. Oh. What a dead maroon. Taking your gold.
Oh.
One shot. Yo, can we get his body off here? Hold on a second. No, I guess I can't. Oh, that's so annoying when they do that. Right? Darkest Darkness. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers for only brief periods within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This, fortunately, limits their capacity for mischief, though in only a few minutes, most of these servants can do terrible harm to their summoners as well as their enemies. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to this plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining in this plane indefinitely, or at least until their body manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences back to oblivion. Whenever Daedra are encountered at Daedric ruins or in tombs, they're almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Likewise, lesser entities bound by their Daedric lords into weapons and armor may be summoned for brief periods or may persist indefinitely so long as they're not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armors summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Daedric artifacts like Mehrunes' Razor and the Mask of Clavicus Vile are examples of long-term bindings. The Tribunal Temple of Morrowind has incorporated the veneration of Daedra as lesser spirits subservient to the immortal Almsivi. I'm assuming that's supposed to say Tribune. Triune? Godhead of Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek. I feel like there's some spelling errors in these. These subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. Good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Almsivi. The bad Daedra are rebels who defy Almsivi. Treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. The good Daedra are Boethia, Zura, and Mephala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated with Boethia, father of plots. Sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The winged Twilight is a messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilights resemble the feral harpies of the West, though the feminine aspects of the Winged Twilights are more ravishing, and their long, sharp hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Mephala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs, with the naked upper head, torso, and arms of human proportions, mounted on the eight-legged and armored carapace of a giant spider. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. The bad Daedra are Mehrunes Dagon, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Molag Bal. Three lesser Daedra are associated with Mehrunes Dagon: the agile and pesky Scamp, ferocious and beast-like Clanfear, the noble and deadly Dremora. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra, called the Daedroth, is a servant of Molag Bal, while the giant but dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath. Sheogorath's lesser Daedra, the Golden Saint, a half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. Another type of Daedra, lesser Daedra often encountered in Morrowind, is the Atronach, or Elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding kinship or alignment with the Daedric lords, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or opportunity. Yay! And he's still dying constantly. There's our first. Oh, come on. Do we get it? Capture the soul. Ooh, ebony mace. Heal superior wounds tome. I love how they have them, and you could just pick them up. So do we fill that black gem? With the grand soul, there we go. Do we have grand gems? With greater? And I have 5 with grand. Greater, okay. Really?
Where are you? It's a fight you'll get.
So they're not fighting each other, huh?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Fine, if they're gonna be like that about it. He's got the white hood on. I don't know why that happens. Nobody likes a white hood. You're on fire! Where's your buddy? Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna take that off since it doesn't seem like it's working at all. Or at least not working the way I expected it, so... we will go back to Fire Flare. On 8. came in this way. Staff of Catastrophe. Owned.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite
Oh, wasn't she the chick from inside
a grim fate indeed.
the college?
But one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
You could try. So they're all getting stuck in the ground. It's hysterical. Turn that up. Eh. So I found Mucianus Elias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Take his mort flesh. Huh, they kept him locked in here, huh? Really? Nothing? I guess that's it. I feel like there's more in here. Oh, we came this way. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe that's all that was here. We got the two Varla stones.
Always skirting around in the shadows.
Yes.
Making me jumpy.
You're dead. Stop talking. They die before the voice gives out. Still dying. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 9.5 hours right now. Athletics to 49, huh?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Good day. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Staff of Withering. Look at that. That's not bad. Drain agility on target. Drain endurance. What's the Staff of Catastrophe? Damage luck on target. 3 points. You can get out of here. Drain intelligence on target. 10 points for 20 seconds. Not gonna use that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't know about that. Let's see. Healing, yep. There we go. Oh, she can't. Oh, she can do that.
That
You can do
seems a
that
fair
too.
price.
Fair enough. Anything on this side?
That seems a fair price.
Five Varla stones, huh? Keep it in Rufio's ghost. Mute. I think that's it. Oh, legendary magic drain. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Alright, Orlando. We'll see you later. Go back to the university here.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle.
He's so observant, isn't he?
Hello,
we don't talk to you anymore. We talk right to the Archmage Traven.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please.
Oh, you're gonna like me now. That's all you got. Any rumors?
Take your time.
Yeah, look at that. You're at 100.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Oh, just say that with him in the room.
Take care.
So you're actually awake or alive.
Farewell.
Doesn't seem like you can help. Alright.
Hi there.
Boy, he seems happy.
What news of your task?
There's a
Your face
really
looks
nice
grim.
overhaul for him. Yeah, Musianus, Mucus Elias is dead.
What?
He's dead.
By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
No, they
What a horrible fate.
turn him into
I
a...
cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
I mean, I killed him.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Be seeing you.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you heard about that pirate captain? Well met. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
Oh, look at this.
You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Okay.
Take care.
We're a Warlock.
Hi there.
So I guess we can
Fine greetings to you.
come and go as we please. Yeah?
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, that's
there is
right.
an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Okay.
Are you prepared to begin?
I am. I'm ready.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Okay.
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
Interesting.
Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Let's see if Raminus has anything else for us. I don't think he will.
How do you do? You know, I saw you.
He did.
I understand he specifically asked that you be the one to see him. Rather unlike him.
Okay.
Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed.
No.
Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
Never.
Goodbye.
Hello, Master Wizard. Anything else I can help?
No, that's everything, my dear.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help.
Okay, I'm glad to get out of your hair. Let's see here. Daytime. So let's see. If we're gonna go to Skingrad, Skingrad's right here. I do like to take the road from Wawan Inn and come down. So we'll set our marker there. This is one of the nicer walks by foot, and it's daytime too, so that's a good thing. Skingrad. Can't wait for the, you know, like stuff like sign mods and things like that. Although these aren't that bad. If you look at them, if you get up close, you can see that they're, yeah, I mean, they're not even that bad. What's it called? The Vanaheim, or Vanaheimer, however you say it. The author has already made a mod for remastered for the rocks and the mountains. I can't say that it looks super good compared to you know, what the base game gives you, but it is pretty solid. What was I gonna do here? Let's see. Oh, shit. I did that wrong. There we go. Got a few more levels.
Oh! Oh!
Ah, so close to 50. Shadeleaf Copse. Oh, we'll take that. And that. Nice. The dialogue was funny. Someone was murdered. Goodbye. Like so excited and worried, and then, oh well, see you later. I love how they do that though. That's I couldn't tell if Bethesda was just fucking around when they did certain dialogue, especially stuff like that. Especially if they update you on like current events as to like what you did in like, well, for example, the Brotherhood, right? Murdered. Good day. I swear I know who killed him. I almost remember his name. It's right on the tip of my knife. I swear, knifed. I said knife. I meant lips. Of course I meant lips. Tip of my brain. My knife. Ha ha ha. Wait, you said knife. I didn't say knife. Alright, let's charm the pants off these fuckers. Articulation. Who do we gotta talk to here, huh? Gotta talk to you?
Well met. Must be nice being in the mages. You are here to see the Count, yes?
How
He has been expecting you.
Leers?
Wait
Leers.
here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Okay.
Fine greetings to you. You're new here.
Tutius.
Or you'd know me.
Sextius.
Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Oh, they were they?
Perhaps you should seek out a priest. Perhaps a beggar. Or guardsman. You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about?
Me punching you right in the dick?
Good day.
I don't like him. We do look badass, don't we? Yeah. Stab.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the athlete.
Well. Hey.
The Count is on his way. Please remember.
Oh, okay. Where are you going? She was gonna take off.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild
He looks
will not be met
fantastic as
with
a vampire,
smiles
by
and
the way.
handshakes, I fear.
Okay. What information?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
I would agree. So what's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town.
Blood Crust
They're a threat
Cavern.
to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity
I always
has been
thought Hasselhoff was
compromised,
cool. I kind of like
do
that
not wish to take
everyone
any
kind of
chances, and
knows
so
what he
cannot
is, but
act on
nobody puts up a
either
fuss.
You, however,
Because they
can act with
all like the
impunity,
guy. He does
and so
everything
will
he can.
take care
Yeah.
of this for me.
Yeah,
Then
I would 100%
I
agree
will
with that,
tell you
James.
what I know.
All right. So tell me about Blood Crust.
What do you wish to know about it?
Well, where exactly is it?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle.
Fair enough.
Far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Okay. Why are there vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know.
Gotcha.
They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Wow, damn. Okay.
Very well.
And, what about these vampire hunters?
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
The Dawn Guard? Okay. So, who are the hunters?
There are at least 3 of them.
3.
I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand.
Didn't we meet Eridor?
I could
That name
handle
looks
them
real
myself,
familiar.
but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud.
Right.
Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
Okay. Discretion. Got it. How do you want me to deal with them?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will.
You want
I
them
simply
gone,
want
huh?
them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly.
I mean, what do you think we're gonna do?
I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
Right. Alright. Do you know where they are?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
Okay.
There are at least 3. Of course.
Okay. Can I back out of here?
Very well.
Anything else? Rumors? Nothing?
And Dallin Doris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer. And
A
dark
philanderer?
elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count.
And a dark elf. He just throws that in there randomly.
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor.
Yeah, I'll get on that one of these days.
I shall await your return.
Let's take a look at the quests here. Information at a price. The vampires lurking around, hunters lurking around Skingrad, as well as a nest of vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern outside the town.
Greeting.
Greetings. Alright. To the Westweald. Yeah, so we have a good amount of health. We can heal pretty well. Overall, like, he's solid. He was built up as a sneak character, but
Hi.
hi.
State your business. All appointments to see the Count must be made through howlers.
Fair enough.
Take care.
Two Sisters Lodge. Huh? Let me get that off here. Oh, Blood Crust is over there. And the Two Sisters Lodge, huh? This will be interesting. It's gotta be them. There's Eridor.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I have some questions.
What is it you want to know?
Where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
Why are you here?
So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town.
Vampires?
Came here to root them out.
Ah. Well, I hope you root all of them out.
If you say so.
I mean, I did, but
if you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake.
That's right, my
town. Do you know
town.
where the vampires are?
I think I do. No, I don't. Of course, we could probably lead them to Bloodcrest Cavern and get them killed. Or they could kill each other, and then I can just mop up the rest. Interesting.
I see. Well, if you see anything around town, let me know. You could be their next victim.
Yeah, Isildur said it didn't matter.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh boy, they're all here.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Stay away! Die, damn you! Hell,
God,
murder!
do such.
Where are you?
Murder! Murder!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Watch out!
I don't think so.
Oh!
The vampire hunters in Skringrad have been killed. No, I don't want to sit on the chair. Come on, get up, dummy. I probably could have led them out, huh? I wonder if that would have been a better idea. Well, we're an assassin, so it doesn't really matter, does it? It's probably our room. Most people send them to Bloodcrust so they clear out the mess there. Really? Now I feel like I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I've killed far worse than you. I'm Magra Mogok. A smelly lot, if you ask me. But their gold is as good as anyone else's. And we can wipe down the rooms afterwards. We're in here to eat every afternoon and bed down just before midnight. Outside of that, it's none of my business.
Oh wow, I got real lucky because...
Just go away!
Yeah, she doesn't like me, does she? I mean, why wouldn't you like me? It's over 40. It's 42 even. What a jerk. Well, let's see. Let's do this. Since they don't really have anything. I'll make a save. But then we'll load. It's only a couple minutes. Maybe I'll send them over there. We'll see what happens. Either way, we could always just kill them. So they're in the Two Sisters. Yeah, we're not missing out on anything. I felt weird, like, just right because they're right there.
You disturb me.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
I'm busy. You got
Disgusting creatures. Ugh, I hope to never... see it.
Go away.
Oh, no. Citizen of... Oh, forget
Yeah,
it. You have my assurance if you have seen...
yeah. Questions.
What is it you want to know? So word hasn't gotten around all the town. We heard tell that
Vampires, yeah, where are you
I've
looking?
got my men scat. Shamar's up by the stat. If you say so. If you know anything, do you know where the vampire...
Yes, blood
Is
crust.
that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
Fine. Be...
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Yo, he absolutely looks like he could totally take on the vampires. Look at this guy.
Erodor said...
Good to see you. I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Erod.
You gonna head on over there or what?
Die!
Die, cur!
Die!
Yo, what are they doing? Was that a vampire that came in here?
Whoa!
Growlak? Grow bug lump? Yo, they just killed this dude.
You're off duty now.
Another day, another sentence.
James, have you seen this? The fuck? Huh. Yeah, they just randomly killed that guy. And then I guess they took off. Well, hold on, let's see. Are they here? They probably did, they took off. No, that's a new one. Huh? I don't know if he's essential or whatever, but yeah. Weird. Yeah, they just murdered that dude. I blame you.
Look, I'm Grimo.
Yeah, Ugakro.
My sister, Ugak Grimogak, runs the Grateful Pass stables.
Oh.
She's the quiet
She's the one that's
Huh,
dead.
I'm the talker. I'm through talking to you.
That's just weird. Well, let's see if I can send them to Blood Crust without them killing somebody. Go figure, right? Probably get a quick save now that we're inside here. I don't want to have to keep running back. Yeah, they just up and took that chick out.
How do you do?
Oh, it was a guy. He was sitting with Erodor.
Yes?
You don't do anything.
Have a good day now.
Okay. Erodor.
Oh, no. Oh, forget it. Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding.
Is that so? Or perhaps we'll...
Let's see if they attack him again.
Somebody help!
I didn't
Come
see a
quickly!
thing.
We've got a burglar!
Oh, they stole. Oh, these guys are kind of
You look
scumbags.
like a shrewd businessman.
They're kind of scumbags.
Oh, you again. What is it you want to know? So word hasn't gotten... We heard tell. You'll have to forgive me if I don't answer. I don't trust you, frankly. You've already told me all that I need to know. You've already told me all...
Ah.
Watch your back, citizen.
Alright.
I'm busy. You...
Hello. Sir. All appointments to see the Count. Be seeing you.
Alright, well, there's a garden here. Exit.
I got nothing to say.
Stage left. Let's see if they show up. I told them, you know. I told them what was what. And there is Bloodcrust Cavern. Yeah. We have to get up there, huh? Yeah, look at that. Oh, Baddix. Jeez. Good job, Magus. Way to almost get yourself killed. How are you gonna make that jump? Blood crust. Alright, let's wait an hour. See if these dudes show up. No, they're back in the castle. Let's wait another hour. Well, if they don't show up, I may have to take matters into my own hands. I'll give them 3 more hours. No. Alright. That's it. None for them. So let's see. Vampires are... Yeah, Bloodcrust Vampire. Hi. You're dead. Arrow of Brilliance, huh? Bow of Fire. Take your dust. Let's go to the right first.
Only thing worse than an ogre is 2 ogres. Tough bastards, and spells seem to bounce right off of them.
Ah, have you heard about Kavach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned...
Sword of Wounding. Grey Robe.
The whole...
By the gods!
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
You on the lookout? That's too bad. Daedra Claymore. Jeez. She's a bunch of ebony, huh? Monk robes. Ebony claymore, 2200. For what's the weight? 56. Alright. We'll be able to sell some of this stuff.
In for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I've heard others say the same.
Let's get this over with.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Alright, there's a whole section we haven't been to. Oh, going the wrong way. Well met.
I steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Take care. If it's a fight.
Ah, come on. Was that all of them? It's hard to tell. Nope, one more. She just doesn't give a shit. She's like, I'm gonna walk away. Let's deal with the hunters. Damn. Well, I guess we gotta kill them in there now. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to, that by telling them that, they would come down here and they would all kill each other. How depressing. I guess if these guys go to sleep, we could probably just kill them in their sleep. Or I could maybe tell them that I took care of them. Yeah, I did your jobs for you. Let's get a hard save in here. Hard to trust vampire hunters. Oh, are they in their bed? Alright, let's try talking to him first.
Oh, you again. What do you want?
I have information.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here.
They're all dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Yeah, here's some vampire dust.
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
That didn't update my quest, Eridor. Shamar?
I'm busy. You got...
Yeah, well, I tried talking to him.
Oh, you again. What is it you want? I've got my men scattered. Shamar's up by the step. If you say so. Watch your back, citizen.
Alright, let's just see if that did update my quest. The vampire hunters have left Skingrad. I should return to the castle and speak with Halliers. Okay, so it does update it. Alright, that's all I needed. Because they don't have dick on them, so... We'll go talk to Hal. Just make sure we didn't get a disease. We'll try and get a blessing from
How fare thee, friend?
Hey, Marie. Your afflictions are banished. Thank you. Just in case. It's the door to the Westfield. Ah, because, yeah, the castle's around the other side. It's a little separate from the town. Yeah, up there.
Well met. Yes. Be seeing you.
Okay. Just a random person. Castle Skingrad. All right. Interesting. I guess everybody's asleep, so. Wait 6 hours. I think we'll get this reward, and then... Yeah.
You've got some You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then,
yes.
Please, wait here while I inform him.
Okay. I'm just gonna play with my magic then while you're doing your thing there.
Hello. That Dennis Artillion is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though.
I hear you.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Yes.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Arthur's acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Safe travels.
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good morning.
Morning. The Count is on his way.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Don't you worry about that. Wow, that is pretty fucking bright. There he is.
So the work is complete.
Yes.
Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Okay.
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
So what information?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Interesting.
You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan.
Yeah, you should see what I did the first time.
I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks.
That's right, you do.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. I have told you all that I know. Mana Marco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. Return to your guild, and prepare yourself accordingly.
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, just walk right up to me, and that's how this goes. All right. Let's get a save in there. Yeah, that was a long one for me today. All right, guys. Let me make sure nothing's up. I'll close that down. Close that down. Where are we gonna go? Well, everybody's playing like weird stuff. Wanderlust is playing Skyrim. He's got like 60 people. Nobody else is really on. I've rated Big Head. Big Head's playing Warhammer. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to let me know where we can raid out to. Lively's playing Cyberpunk. Ah, you're welcome, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see what Wanderlust is doing in Skyrim. He's doing a long stream today, right? Yeah, it's a streamathon. Oh, it's not Skyrim. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not Skyrim. Alright, well, we're not going there. How about this? No raid. Because I'm hungry, I'm starving, and I want to eat something. So, we'll call it there. I'll be back at some point tomorrow. Probably around the same time if I can. I'm not going to go for 10.5 hours tomorrow, though. So, enjoy your night, guys. Hope to see you soon, and take care. Peace.